Hello. Hi. Hi, everybody. How's it going? How's everybody doing? Kara, kara, kara. Yeah. Hello, Potato. Hello, Zero. Hi, hi. Hi, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. We're going to do more Sparksy Lycone polls today. So I hope you're ready for that. We'll be doing that tonight. I'll wait a little bit. I was doing the event earlier today. Oh, he's here. I was about to say, I was gonna do this with Lumpster when he joins, but, hold on. Let me, like, add him to the screen. You guys can't hear or see him. He was lurking. Sparksy skin, yeah! Sparksy skin. But yeah, I was doing the event earlier today, the, block event. Oh my gosh, this brought out my nostalgia. Like, this brought out my nostalgia for Dr. Mario 64. If you guys know, you guys know, but, like, man, I love Dr. Mario 64, and this game was fun. I will say the wind is crazy. I do want to do this on stream with you guys, so after I do some polls, if you guys want to do multiplayer or like join in my multiplayer, because I can get 20 or 40 more jades from multiplayer. So, but I did the event; it was fun. So, but I am ready to try. I broke my Lumpster watch streak. Stream started at exactly midnight. I mean, you could, so the nice thing about those streak things, if you go and watch a VOD for, like, a couple minutes, it'll, or even a clip, it'll, like, bring your streak back.
Sorry, I kind of did it earlier in the morning today for me. It was, I guess, afternoon.
Yeah, I noticed that, you did it super early.
I kind of woke up with my dailies on Zenless and everything I did there. I was like, I kind of want to get through more of the Honkai story.
See, you're at the good part now. Now you're hooked.
Not really. I mean, honestly, I'm like, that half of that fucking stream, I was
You probably were also tired.
Quiet. Not that I was tired. It was literally just the fact that
there's a lot of lore in the anniversary one, so there's a lot of there's a lot more.
Watching a movie.
It really kind of there are some moments where it feels like that.
There were just plenty of times where it's like, interesting.
Yeah.
Right.
No, so yeah, but that is kind of the thing. But it's so good though. Can't hear Lumpster? Oh, you're kind of quiet. That's all on my end. Maybe I should. You should be. Try again.
I can up the gain on my end.
I would say it might have been just you on your end, because mine's set to pretty high.
I haven't touched any of my audio.
I know sometimes you guys, like, okay, I've looked through VODs. Sometimes you guys were like, the couple VODs ago, you guys were saying you couldn't hear the story at all, or the game at all, and I looked through it, and you guys could hear the game just fine. Obviously, I was louder, and that's the point. Like, I should be louder than the game. But, I understand why you guys are, like, wanting it to be a little louder. I'm just worried that some of the game effects will be, like, super loud and burst in your eardrums. So
I'm always like eyeballing that setting in OBS.
Oh, I am as well. I'm always eyeballing everything. So I want to use my controller today. We're gonna like go up a little higher. There we go. Okay. You should be able to hear him now. And mine's saying that he's talking, and you can hear him. So
I don't know, maybe.
Turn it up much louder.
I'm quiet. I can hear you.
Okay, yeah, so you guys can hear him. Okay. I'll put you up a little
maybe
higher.
Maybe it's potato settings. Because it's coming through on my end.
Okay. Just making sure. All right. Let's. I got like 16 polls, so we can do. I'm at 48 pity.
Struggle busing today.
It's okay. I mean, I can get more from the story, but I wasn't expecting you to be like ready to go. Also, when I said earlier, like,
if you, I can come back.
No, you're fine.
I can come back later.
You're fine.
Like if you want to do it at the end of the stream, I'm literally going. I was literally just playing Black Flag.
I mean, if we don't get it now, I'll be getting more in the stream, and you can maybe come back later.
Just bring me or message me or something.
Yeah, I don't know. But when I was saying earlier, I was mostly just saying for you just to like say a general blessing, not for you to actually like join later.
I thought you wanted me to join.
I mean, you can do either.
Guess if you want me to, I'll join for a temple.
It's up to you. I was just trying to make it easier on you. I'm sunburned right now because I fell asleep in the sun. Ooh, ouch.
Just a little sun nap.
Youch.
Don't matter nobody.
Yeah, I burn easy, so I understand. I hung out at the pool
I
yesterday. That was
somehow
fun.
miraculously, when I was down at my schooling for Texas for 3 months, I somehow managed to only get a tan and not get sunburn.
That's impressive. I
It
don't tan.
was
I just burn.
impressive.
I burn, and then when the burn goes away, it's a tan. Like that's what that does for me. Praise the sun.
Can I ban Maiden?
You can technically. You have that power.
I do, because I really want to. After that last message he put.
Look, we got so I have enough to get the 75-25 one more time. I need to win it.
Oh, last night when I
But
got it, I think it was Potato. It was like, dang, you really do have better luck than Kate.
I know I saw that. I was like, I was at the pool, so I had you lurking on like playing on my phone in the background, but like so I was lurking, but I went back and rewatched the end of the VOD that I missed, and I saw that, and I was like, I can't believe you. So.
Because I was struggle busting as well, doing 1 to 2 pools. Not you. Sampo will not bless. If you don't get this on this 10 pool, Kate, or if you hit pity, it's because he's blessing it with Sampo.
Yeah. Grease the
Sampo
grime.
can die.
All right, you want to do singles first, or do you want to do the 10 pull, or do you want to save the singles and just do the 10 pull? Up to you. I'll let you choose.
Honest, you're trying to let me choose? I would personally just do the 10 pull, not 10 pull, the singles, and then do the 10 pull.
Okay, let's do it.
That's
then.
just me.
Let's see if we can save some polls. I mean,
You're
anything I don't
you're gonna
use.
you made me watch, or you gonna post it in a Discord for me, or
Oh yeah, I
you want me
always
to have the
forget.
stream
You
up?
have to tell me. I always forget. I'm so wishy-washy.
Wishy-washy.
There you go. Now you can see. Now you can
There
see
we go.
in live reaction. But
I don't have to dude perfect fake it for you.
yeah. Take a guess. They're like, all right. Let's go. All in. Like a venturine.
I gamble. You're not addicted, Potato. You're just on a win streak.
Yeah. I mean, whatever I have left, I'm putting in towards Reen just to get to like the 61 I need left, and then I'm saving the rest for 4.5 because most of the characters I want are in 4.5, and that's gonna be.
I want to say I got the 10 pulls today for Reen. So I'm officially like over the halfway mark for the Gilgamesh light cone.
Oh, that's nice. I'm almost. I mean, I know that I have enough jades in the world and with the story that I can be able to get this light cone within the 61 warps for free. So I'm not too worried about that, but I'm not pulling past that because everything I'm saving for 4.5. I need
I have zero clue who any other characters are name wise or whatever the heck they are, like stat wise, outside of the Fate event that's about to happen.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, we don't know the full stats and stuff of the new characters because currently they're in beta testing. So, and you have to.
Well, I don't even know who they are to begin with. So,
Robin and Aventurine SP, they're getting special forms, summer outfits. So, so yeah, I showed you Aventurines. So,
I think you did, yes.
Yeah. Let's do another one. Nothing.
Absolutely crap all.
Yeah, nothing. It's all right. I don't think we'll probably get anything from the singles. I'm being honest.
Hey, I got mine from the singles.
I saw that.
I was doing it literally one at a time.
I've never gotten anything from a single. Never.
I didn't expect anything.
My brother got something from a single, and I was so mad when he got Yao Guang so early. I was like, I can't believe you just did that. He did a 10 pull, then he did a single pull. He got an 11. Like, it was like crazy. I'm not pulling a character in the second half. I mean, I'm only gonna put stuff into Reens, and even if I don't get it, I'll just wait till like later, probably after 4.5, to get Reens.
Also, I found out how much of a little rat Maiden and Potato are when it comes to redeems for channel points. Little rats. I know who you all are. Freaking. To be fair, I will give myself some of the blame. I did not put restrictions on hydrate and everything like that. However, comma, I did not expect it to be abused as it did. Yes, you are rats.
They can't hold back. They have to spend channel points or they have to gamble them. Don't give them that power. They will do it.
I don't have a gamble redeem. If I would, it would have already been on there.
Yeah. We were keeping him healthy. I mean, that's fair.
You keeping me healthy, you made me I can't say that. Y'all.
Thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it.
Y'all finna.
Don't want you having gamer posture. I'm actually pretty good with my posture. I have a nice little back arch support and everything. So
nah,
I do in the story sometimes if it gets intense. I do slouch. You can tell because when I do this, it's me like leaning back, and then this is me like slouching. Or when I'm like really low, this is when I'm really slouching. You can really kind of tell with my model.
No, I kind of need the posture check. I ain't gonna lie, because how I play games on my PC here on my desk is it's diabolical.
Yeah.
It's not even like as a posture. Like I'm gonna describe it for y'all, and y'all gonna be unable to like
unsee
picture in your head. All right, so behind my desk is the wall, right? And it's not a huge desk, but it's just but it's not a small desk. But I'm tall enough to where I can put where I want to sit on my chair. My chair leans back a bit, right?
Yeah.
I put one of my feet or both of my feet against the wall to push my chair back so it's constantly leaning back. Or I'll be sitting with my fucking like knees on the chair, not like on the chair, not on my feet on the chair. So like I'm just sitting there, my knees on like against my chest. So I have terrible fucking posture. Sometimes I'll be just straight up hunching in my chair.
Oh boy.
Oh yes, when I get a webcam for my model eventually, so I can get that whole thing to work, I'm gonna need to fix my posture, otherwise tracking won't work.
You're gonna buy a webcam, right? Is that what you said you were gonna do?
Either cam or whatever the app on my phone.
Do the app on the phone. I've used a webcam before. It works better on your phone. It captures the iPhone will track the capturing better.
Point still stands.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to fix my posture.
No, I get it. I just have like a little stand that I got off Amazon, and I glued mine to my desk, but you don't have to glue it to your desk. You can just have a little stand, and you can just prop it up. There's some like nice phone stands for VTubers you can find.
I can generally probably just 3D print a stand.
That too. But yeah, just getting a stand, popping your phone up, and having a charger nearby because VTube Studio drains your battery.
That's a good point.
It drains your battery fast. I bought a separate charger just for my PC, like just for VTubing, because if I don't plug it in, and also sometimes you have to be careful because depending on how old your phone is.
Never.
And depending on the iPhone you have, sometimes it'll get overheated from being on the charger constantly. So you have to take it off, give it a little break, and then put it back on. So you kind of have to like keep an eye on it. So.
Jesus.
Yeah, but it's easier than the webcam because the webcam, there's not a good spot for a webcam because it's on top and your neck just looks like this the whole time, and it doesn't work as well. I have mine so I can adjust it. I can raise it up higher. I can lower it. Like I have mine set like that.
I mean, I could just put the webcam like on my desk itself because I have my desk is kind of like a 2-tier desk. Where it's like, where my keyboard.
You. I have mine like that because I also draw. And so when I draw, I raise it up higher because I'm like closer to it rather than the other way around.
So. I'll figure it out when I come. That sounds like a problem for future me.
No, it's okay. I'll send you pictures of what mine looks like. My desk.
Problem for future me. Pull that fucking 10 pull.
All right, you ready? Got the last one.
Let it ride.
That was it. Okay, please let me win my 75-25. Set me free, please. That's all I need.
Which one is it though? Which of the 10?
I need the chalice. I need the cup. Please. I'm begging and pleading to all the Hoyoverse gods.
See, I don't even know which one it is. Like, I just go until I see the card itself. I can't tell based off the icon behind it.
Well, the thing that works for elation and remembrance is there's no standard relation or remembrance. You know immediately that it is it. Otherwise, sometimes you could be fooled. like for example, Himeko. There's her standard Himeko that's the erudition, and then there's the new one that's also erudition. There's people that have been fooled because they thought they got it, and then it was the wrong one. So sometimes you have to see the card to know. But in some cases, like Elation and Remembrance, because they were not around during the standard they're the new paths. You're assured. So unless they somehow decide to change that, which I hope they don't, because that would scare me. But so we have to see the challenge. I don't want to change it, but I want to see it, please. It's probably gonna be the last one because it's rather early. This is like 68. Oh, I guess it's not that early. I'm so scared. Come on, please.
As long as it's taking you to get there, it's probably gonna fucking crash before you even get to there. It's probably gonna run away.
Yes! Oh my gosh!
Let's go!
Yes! Yes! Okay, I'm set for 4.5. Wow! Okay. Whew.
It was the last one.
It was the last. See, I told you. It is always the last one for me. Yippee! Yes, yippee.
Yeah,
that was
way
everything.
better luck than you.
But yes, every time you're on the stream though, I get it. Like the only time
No,
I've
Sampo
lost,
didn't. I did.
and the few times that I've lost, I've gotten it early afterwards. Like if you look at my I can show you my banner warps. I was checking them out earlier. Every single time, I either won or I got it in like 20 pulls afterwards. Or I got that double.
The sheer hate and disdain you had, and it says, "I'll show you my banner."
But yeah, no, it's not saying hate. I'm just saying you have blessed my pulls. I think I just need you whenever I do pulls from now on. Because, I mean, I go all the way to 70, but, like, even still, I get what I need, so that's okay. Alright, we're gonna switch this. So now I have a spare, which I'm gonna save for probably adventuring. I think I don't... The thing with...
I couldn't find that menu to buy that mushroom one again. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I tried.
Oh, I can show you.
I'm not even in the game right now.
No, I can show you on my game. You just watch.
Oh, yeah, I'm probably gonna forget, but okay.
So you go to International Guide. And then you go to this one up here where it's like the seashell looking thing.
Did do that.
And then you go to Forgotten Hall. Actually, any of these will work.
I did that. And I couldn't find it.
Oh, they changed it. They upgraded this today because this is the new one for Apocalypse Shadow upgraded today. But usually there's a...
Yeah, I couldn't
here
find it.
Okay, go to latest update and then go to store, and then it takes you right there.
Yep, I went there, and I thought I went there. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's there. But this is the best one, honestly, in the lineup right now, so...
I mean, I don't need to do it anymore because I had Spark Shoes. Just
yeah, I mean, I probably will eventually do more. I'm gonna save mine for now, but I probably will eventually do more just so I can S5 the one that I'll be using for Trailblazer. But I don't know. I'm unsure about it because everyone's saying because there's another one you could use for Trailblazer, but I don't know about that yet. Oh, I forgot to switch it. I enhanced it and I didn't switch it. I still need to get more materials though. I need more of these. Oh, I can quick farm. I think. Do I have enough to quick farm? I think I have enough.
I exhausted all of my quick farming capabilities to level up Spark Seed everybody to level 40.
Yeah, I bet.
So I was even trying to think. I was thinking about leveling up Blade next, but doing the traces and everything, I just
you have regular Blade. I mean, Blade's a great character, but he, well, actually, you have Jingliu though, so you could actually use Blade. Blade's actually really good for Jingliu. Yeah. So that's smart then. Yeah. All right. Well, I got to 60 for now. I'll have to get it to 80 later. Wasn't there another Lycon I was leveling up? Where's Gallagher at? I was using Gallagher earlier. I don't remember if I leveled him up or not. No, I did. Who was I leveling up? Oh, Blade's is not done yet. But yeah, see, look, I have Blade. His stats are not perfect yet, but I need his HP to be higher. It's only at about 6,000, but I want it to be higher. It's supposed to be like 7,000 to be best, but I have his speed up at 145, so speed's good. And his crit rate and crit damage aren't bad either. I just haven't used him well, but I only use him for Jingliu, so he's there. I use New Blade now. Nice New Blade. He's matured. I need to work on his stats though, but my worst thing right now is my Sparksy relics are so bad right now. The only one
I
that's
think
decent is this one, but even the rolls were not great.
I think I'm at level Trailblaze level like 45, so I should be able to unlock level 70. I think soon.
That's good.
I don't
I'm
know. Should I
almost done
play
with
it more?
Sparksy's traces. I just
I
need to finish
could
this
in
week.
all I could in all actuality go through all the side missions off stream if I really wanted to keep playing the game.
Yeah, the side missions give you lots of jades. They are very nice. I will
Yes,
say.
I have a whole lot of them.
Yeah, but there's some fun ones. The ones that are let me go to my mission menu to show you. The ones so there's the
It's the opposite of mine right there.
well, I grinded through a bunch of mine. I have just this last puzzle one I need to do, and then of course the story. So the first
Do
one's the
your
main
side
missions.
missions.
So yeah, there's
No, I don't want to do your side missions.
he's trying to get other people to do his side missions for them, and he's like, "I'll pay you
What?
$5." I'm like, "Not for $5."
I'm an honest hoe.
$5, like not even an hour is not even good enough. In traces, you can ignore Sparksy ult and prioritize the skill and talent. I'm going for all of them at level 8 and or max at 6. But I should be able to finish that this week. That's the plan. But anyway, so there's the Trailblaze main missions. This is the Trailblaze continuance, which are the extra like main missions basically. Like you'll have like a quest. Basically, their quest you go back to the original worlds. Like the one I told you about for Topaz, that's in Trailblaze Continuance. There's also one for Fei Shao where you go back to the Xianzhou. Then the next one's Companion Mission, which we haven't had any since 1.0. But they'll have the Jingliu mission in here. They'll have the Silver Wolf mission. There's a Kafka mission, which you did the Kafka one. You probably already did the Silver Wolf one too. But they're really fun. They're my favorite. I wish they brought them back because they were so much fun. And then there's just the regular side quests, basically, with the adventure missions. So that's it.
Silence. There is.
Yeah, I saw the bot. Yeah.
Piece of fucking
I appreciate
shit.
you getting rid of them for me. So, but oh my gosh, I love the skin so much. I've been addicted to the skin. It's so
I
nice.
actually really like it. Yeah, honestly. I was looking at the other ones earlier and I was like, dang.
I know they're not. It's not nearly as good.
They're putting all the skin love into ZZZ.
Yeah, well, I don't think the thing is I've said this before on stream because people have asked that the same thing. But I think originally when they made Starl, they weren't planning on doing skins.
Probably not at all. And then it made big on ZZZ a bit.
Yeah, and they probably were like, we could probably try and see if we could do this. But the problem was, so here's the thing, and I noticed this too because someone pointed it out. If you look at all the skins, a lot of them are the same like frame or the same like silhouette as the original. Did you know that?
Like
and that's
mostly they're just recolors at that point, not actual.
Well, no, they're definitely different. They're like, but like, I mean, like overall, like silhouette. Like you see it, like the skirt and everything.
$15 for quest, brother. No, do your own dang quest.
I think the reason is because the animations. In order to get the animations animated right, they have to have like the same silhouette. Like for Ron Mays, like she's still got the scarf thing, but it's different. It's not the same, but there's similar, like, bigger parts to it. I think they have to do something. I think that's what the thing is. But for Sparksy, that was completely different. So some people are wondering if the new models have been updated. So then the new models can do skins
There's
better.
so many. What do you think I gotta deal with? I gotta do my own dang quest. There's plenty of them.
So that's what people are thinking was the thing with the old models. That they just simply couldn't do new complex skins. I mean,
that's very much possible. I'm not saying it's out of the question. I don't animate or do anything like that, so I wouldn't know.
I think it's interesting though. So I like that Sparksy's there with the new models. Or at least it seems like that they're exploring bigger and more fun possibilities. Because Sparksy's the biggest thing with Sparksy's, her hair is different. Like her hair is like different than like anything. It's like almost like a new model, which is so fun. No clue where to put my PC. You'll figure it out. That's a gorgeous PC. I don't know if you saw Lumpster, but
I saw the box. I
Yeah,
was waiting to see.
he
I want to
won.
see what it
So
looks like out of it.
Yeah, they do all the event stuff where like anniversaries and stuff where you can like win things, and he won the PC, which is crazy that someone in my chat won a PC.
What specs is it? Hold on, I'm curious about actually like how good of
It's
a PC
huge.
she got.
I think it's a pretty good PC.
I said, what
from
kind
what I
of
remember.
card? What card has it got? If you don't mind me asking, of course, Nitro. What card?
Probably on the box somewhere, but it looks really nice. So
could say on the actual graphics card itself.
Well, that just assumes he's opened it.
Well, that's again if he's opened it. Yes, I'm actually curious what it looks like outside of the box. Because I built mine.
Oh,
I
just
put mine together.
I don't know what any of that means.
9070.
Of course, it has RAM. Like it wouldn't work if it didn't have RAM.
9070 Ti.
Sounds good.
Oh, okay. It's basically a 5070.
Nice, very nice. That's some nice specs. You're gonna have a nice.
Let's say I got a 5080 in mine.
That's pretty nice.
So he's got a 5070. That's not bad at all. And you won it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, now I just need Silver. Like I have this whole team now that has all their signatures except for Silverwolf. I need to get Silverwolf's light cone when she comes back.
1 of 4 in the US. Type shit. Sorry, I'm cursing way too much.
No, you're good. And I got Evanesia to swap between if I want to do Evanesia for a different boss, since the MOC team's not as good.
It's a nice $350 motherboard as well. That's not bad at all.
I didn't get the light cone for Silverwolf because at the time I was saving for Evanesia, and I knew I wanted to get Evanesia and her light cone, and I wanted to hopefully get Sunday and Fei Xiao, which I somehow got, which was like still to this day the craziest pull stream I think I've ever done with you. That was crazy, Lumpster. But
welcome, I guess.
Yeah, so I didn't get their light cones. I didn't have enough. I didn't get any light cones except for Evanesia's during 4.2. But I do want to get it when she comes back. Yeah, just get lucky. Yeah. I put it into Firefly instead because I wanted Firefly. But Firefly took 160 pulls. Like, Firefly was brutal. I got Silverwolf in 10. But that's because I had 10 until guaranteed. But, man, Fireflies was brutal. Technically, it took me 270 pulls to get Firefly because I tried earlier back in 3.4 and it took 150 pulls and I didn't get her. And I ran out of pulls. So, yeah.
You better pay rent then.
That's why I made a bet with chat when I was doing the 3.8 story because it has like Firefly in it. Because it's like a flashback story. And
okay. I was like, how the heck does that happen? I thought Firefly dead. As far as I know.
Nobody spoil. Don't spoil it for him. He hasn't seen it yet. But anyway, I got Firefly skin because I put in a bet for chat. I said someone gives me 10 subs, I'll buy Firefly skin, but not before because I'm mad at Firefly for taking so many pulls. So someone actually came in and said, "Hi, here's your 10 subs and buy." And like I was like, okay. So I bought it there on stream. So I got it.
Basically what I did was Sparksy got it.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh, Sparksy's is so nice. I love that she has a keychain of herself in the back. Girl, slay.
Alright, I don't think I've ever heard you use that word before, and it kind of terrifies me.
No, it's okay. Alright, oh, I wanted to show you guys, you can, if you need to go, Lumpster, you can go. But otherwise, you can hang out. Because I'm going to be doing the story next, so.
Oh, okay, if we're doing story, then I'm going to bounce.
Yeah. I'm going to catch up on story. I'm towards the end, I've heard from chat, so I'm going to finish up the new story. So, yeah. Because I want to be ready for Fate on Friday, so.
Behave.
Okay.
Behave, y'all. Don't go nowhere.
Have a good night. Thank you, Lumpster. Thank you for your blessings.
Of course.
Nice, nice, nice. Look at this chat. Look at us, look at us kill. Look at us kill it. We got it. So nice. All right. Oh, wait, oh, wait. Oh, I thought... Oh, sorry. I thought I had a response to something. Anyway, hydrate. Thank you. I will hydrate. Put Sparksy in first slot. Okay, hold on. I was hearing people say that. Why Sparksy in first slot? I thought it was supposed to be Yagwong in first slot. Is it not? Maybe I can switch them. But I don't really know why, but sure, we could do that. So I reorganized my teams, and I even gave them names to get the Lushaka buff, but I thought the Lushaka buff works with only... Oh, wait, no. With Lushaka, it has to be anywhere but the first slot, right? Maybe I had it wrong. Maybe I thought it was the other way around. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm confused. Anyways, I put this one. This is like my favorite team to run. I love this team, but I've been enjoying this team a lot more since Sparksy. Wow, Sparksy with Silverwolf. I don't know why you guys are complaining. It makes a huge difference with her in Silverwolf. Like, wow, they make such a huge difference. I got to 2-star Apocalyptic Shadow because of this team. This team is cooking now, and it's really nice. So I still need to get better relics on Sparksy, but I've already grinded for 3 weeks on relics for Sparksy. I'm taking a break. I'm working on traces, and then I'm coming back. Like, because dang, Sparksy's relics have been so brutal. But yeah, I got like nothing. It was so sad. But anyway, this is like my favorites because I like Evidencia, I like Blade, I like Yagwong, I like this. This is like the Silverwolf Relation team. Basically my secondary favorite. So I reorganized my teams because before it was a hot mess, but now I fixed it. I have the Acheron team, Acher Blade, in this team. I am rolling Silverwolf right now, but I'm probably gonna replace it with Ashvale or Cypher, depending on who comes out next. So we'll see who gets that slot. And this will be Hyacinth when I get Hyacinth. So all of these two are really set in stone. And I finally finished building Blade, so I need to finish Acheron. This is the Stellar Run Hunters team. Apparently you can't put it Stellar Run Hunters fully because there's not enough characters. So I improvised. But this will be Kafka. Whenever I get Kafka, she will fill in the gap here. So I know this is not at all a team I'm going to actually be using unless I'm deciding to run it for grinding. This is just for me. There's no other purpose but for me here. Like, this is just for my enjoyment. And eventually I will probably replace Firefly in the regular Kafka with the SP versions. So, yeah. Now, if you guys don't want leaks to like cover your ears for the next like 5 minutes, I'm warning you now because I'm going to talk about leaks. This is going to be my mono men team. I'm going to have Ashvale here and Aventurine SP here. This will be my mono men team. I am going to make this work. Also, I don't care what you guys say. Dan Heng with his Lycone is so broken. It's such a huge difference, and it's so nice. Because these two work really well together. And now this will be my Remembrance team. Huo will be replaced with Hyacinth, and this will be the Robin SP. This is going to be my Evernight Remembrance team. My Evernight main DPS Evernight main DPS Remembrance team. That is my plan. If I can get all these characters. We'll find out. And then after that, okay, you guys can come back. If you're looking for leaks, you guys come back. It's safe now. This is currently my break team. It's a little bit in shambles. It's not great, but you know what? It operates for like minor things. It's not great, but it operates. So that's just what I got for now. If I just want to run around to do side quests and do like a semi-break team, this is the best I got right now. And then I have my third squad. This team's actually pretty good. I need to finish these two's relics. I need to fix them up, mostly in axes. And then I need to like finish their traces, but I could probably make this work if I finish that up. I probably could make this work pretty well. I probably could make it as an actual like meta team. I don't know. I'll have to see. This is my Jingliu Blade team. it like works out pretty well. I probably will place this with Hyacinth because Hyacinth will probably do better for these two because they suck energy. So HP Stealers. So, but Silverwolf works as like a nice debuffer. So, then this is my Archer team, which this will be Silverwolf will be replaced with Reen whenever we get Reen. I'm not in a rush to get Reen, but whenever we do get Reen will go here. And this is my Saber team. If I decide to use Gilgamesh, he'll probably replace Robin, but we'll see. And then this is my last team. It's kind of technically the Himeko Nova team, but I don't have Himeko Nova and I don't plan to get Himeko Nova, so this is just kind of whatever for now. I don't know what I'm going to use in this team slot yet, because I kind of just left it open. So I just filled it in with like this team, because if I want to do like grinding and I want to replace with someone else's Himeko Nova, I can at least do that just for fun. But for the most part, there really is no Team 12. But so that's why I didn't name this one. But I have like Fate 2, Fate 1, Jingliu and Blade. Because I want to use Jingliu more, so I need to finish my teams for endgame first. Building their traces, and then I'll probably do Jingliu, because I do want to do Jingliu and Blade again. I miss this team. This team was fun. I used this team for a while. So, there's my teams. But yeah. Alright, so before we do story, I want to do... My controller turned off because I didn't use it. I want to do this multiplayer. So, just to get the last 20 or 40 jades. Otherwise, I'll forget it's here. So if anyone was to hop in, I don't know if I can invite someone normally. Oh yeah, I can invite any of you guys. Do you guys anyone want to join me? I can invite you. Does anyone want to join? I don't know. Different server. I mean, can't you still be friends even if you're a different server? Like, does that not make a difference? I'll play with Silverwolf for now, I suppose. I want you to see my skills with Professor Dr. Mario. Except I just screwed that up. Dang. Let me... Hold on. I'm gonna start this over. How the heck did that happen? I went straight down. Why did it move? I knew as soon as I like said something I was gonna jinx myself, but... No? Really? I didn't know that. There we go. Okay, that's kind of a dud brick. I'm so used to playing this on mobile. I was playing this on mobile all day. Trying to get used to playing it on a controller. Wait, I can't. I hate that it can do that. That it can get stuck like that. Oh, wow. I didn't even know if that would work. That's alright. I made it work. Oh, well that didn't work at all. That actually backfired on me. Sometimes I feel like I should just do this. Nope. Alright, hold on. I messed up. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. I hate this one. For sure. Do that. Negative. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, I hate the moves like that. I want to go straight down. What the heck? Why does it go sideways? I'm going straight down. Oh boy. That's not nerve-wracking at all. Oh, shoot. Hate these ice. There we go. What the heck? I hate this stupid wind. I hope it doesn't disqualify me from 3-star. I'll be so mad. Oh, hold on. Was a mom check. I'm back. So I guess we don't have to win? I don't know. But look how good I am. Oh, look at the way Silverwolf did it. That's crazy. The fact that they can go sideways is crazy. That messes with my brain. Okay. But I don't want this one. I want this one. Oh, so survival stage. Okay. Well, I want to put a Silverwolf. Why would I not put a Silverwolf? Alright. We got this. Oh, this is the bomb one. Okay. Oh, why did you do that to me? Oh, monster one. I hit RB. Oh, there we go. Oh, scary there. Oh, I was just barely missed that bomb. That. That. Okay. Goodness sakes. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Bruh. That's so annoying. There we go. Okay. LT. LT. Yeah. What the heck? I'm gonna lose. I don't think I'm gonna win this. The wind is too strong. Honestly, I think at this point, just put it down is fine enough. Bro. Wait, how does this end? How do we end this? How do we end this battle? Bro, what the heck? Why is the timer so short? Oh my gosh. No, we're gonna do the story as soon as I get this last I got it. Okay. Wow. That was a crazy round. Look at how high I went. What the heck? And look at some of these random ones that are floating. That's crazy. Okay. 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 I'm gonna do that another time. Wow. Alright, that was intense. Bye, Shadow. I hope you're doing well. What we did this already is we warped and we got Sparksy's light cone finally. So that's nice. I still need to level it up to level 80, but I think I only need I think I need like 10 more or 12 more of the materials. So I'll have to work on grinding that later. But we have not finished story. We're heading to story now. So we're going to story. So yeah, if you guys don't want spoilers, obviously you guys can lurk, but otherwise we're gonna be trying to. Apparently I can possibly finish story today. So we're gonna see if we finish story today. Because I wanna break it up into good parts. Obviously, I don't want to like lose parts in the story. So where's the mission? There it is. I don't want to like jump in the leave in the middle is basically what I'm trying to say. All right. Oh, I remember we were at this really pretty place and we had to jump into this thing. And I didn't want to jump into this thing at the time, but here we are. All right. Let's make sure we get everything out of here. I think I have everything. All right, time to set forth. Step to the place where the Astral Express set forth anew. Oh, we're going to see that? All right. This thingy. Nice. Oh, there's more.
You thought the Express would bring salvation?
Asat Promad.
But it will only bring about annihilation once more.
Oh, it is a symbol of destruction. Very classy. Trailblaze symbol, yeah. You know, The Trailblaze symbol does look very similar to the destruction symbol. I wonder if there's a reason for that. Oh, hello, Asad Pramad. I'm not gonna go over there yet because I want the chest. I need to remove all distractions, otherwise it'll ruin the scene. Okay, so I wonder if we're gonna get some other train cars here, because look how many train cars are here. We could absolutely have the express much bigger by just collecting some of these train cars. Look, I voiced my complaints about the darn... Don't do it. Ah!
The coast.
And now there's this thing in the middle.
Infinity slumbered. The place from which the express set off once more. Or, as I frequently call it, where repeated mistakes begin. So, how does it feel being back on old stomping grounds?
It's just a shame you are my traveling companion.
Oh, dang.
Better traveling with me than traveling alone. The blood-stained games have no winners. You imaginated your Mechatrons, but the remaining wish power can't create the audience, much less support a long journey. Leading us to the third question. How exactly did you cure the weathering curse?
You're still beating around the bush? Even now?
Oh.
Have I
She's so mad.
deviated from the topic at hand?
Okay, can I just say, Himeko mad is the best Himeko. When she's mad at Kafka or Asad Pramad, I don't care. It's just so funny, and I'm here for it. The most character development she's had.
3 blanks, corresponding to 3 secrets. They seem to point to me, but they really just conceal your true intentions. Who left the Star Blazers' blueprints on the Express? Who met Himeko and Motoko here? How did they cure the irreversible weathering curse? You have many questions, but none about your so-called daughter. Your
Was it
real
Evanescia?
interest is in Aha.
Oh, it was Aha. Never mind.
The truth from 15 years ago is key to figuring out when the Phantas Moon games are compromised, what form they will descend in, and how they plan to intervene.
So, I guessed right. They appeared and ignited the Astral Express.
Stop. The game's over then. You set the rules. A secret for a secret.
You didn't take my trump card.
Yes, but I took mine. Unfortunately, I wasn't the one who met Aha. The answer you were looking for never existed.
Hmm? Now I'm more
What they
confused.
said when they gave me the gift.
Motoko did?
Let's just call it, a long overdue compensation.
Lost in thought again. You beat the Herald of Death, but you're not happy.
Oh, her weathering curse was worse on
Just-
the other Himeko.
I'm not sure how to put it. Because I'm leaving soon. Once the Express reignites and takes off, there won't be any wish power in the vacuum. And Imagine will die out. This is the best outcome. But if I just set off like this, I know it'll haunt my dreams forever.
Aw.
Thinking back on it, my dream was built on someone else's sacrifice. If you feel scared, just look up. Up there are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights. You'll see all those sights in my stead, and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as Imagine.
Okay, I know they're probably going to give us some information and stuff as the story continues. However, there's a real question I want to ask that I don't think enough people are asking. Where did Himeko get, like, who did Himeko go to get some, like, a fashion designer to make the exact clothes as her Imagine self so she could come back looking exactly like that? Because she could do her hair up or whatever herself, but where in the world did she get the clothes? I want us to go to like a crazy, like I know this is kind of like a crazy fashion world, but I want us to see this crazy 5-star or 4-star character design of this like super, like, you know, in those anime where they're like the insane like fashion designer. I want that in Star Rail. Star Rail, make it happen. Like, I want an insane fashion designer that just like designed most of the cast's clothes. There's no theory that Himeko worked for the IPC at some point. Yeah, some people thought she was Obsidian because of the red hair. Now it'd be more interesting if she was related to Obsidian, but I don't think so because that would make sense with the weathering curse and everything. So I think that theory is officially debunked. Unless she was like, unless like Graphia had like a sister, and like the sister survived and Graphia was left behind or something. It could be like that, but that would be the only way. That would be a really distant cousin. Like, so I wouldn't even say they're really related that much anymore.
You've known all along, haven't you? So be brave and stop this talk about sacrifices. I give my life to conquer the land that trapped us here.
I figured she had someone moved the Elizabethan curse off of her.
When you created me, I quote, "If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach."
Okay, so this also talks about my other theory I talked about last time. Okay, there's a die in the background. That
when the Vantis moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised.
If Aha reignited the Express, does that mean Aha does not owe a debt anymore? I feel like that's what Aha's gonna say. So I think Aha's debt is done. I think that changes the end of the Phantasm games for us. So that also means if that's the case, and Aha just would say no, then we have no reason to win the games. So would someone else win the games? Imagine Blade wins. What the heck would Blade do?
I will come back with so many stories to tell you. So, deal? If you can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon, like a mourning actor. The moon's shadow said this while giving me my gift. Let's just call it a long overdue compensation. It's time we set off once more.
But they just said a long overdue compensation. Like, if we, like, Aha, that's what they said when they gave me the gift. Let's just call it a long overdue compensation. That's basically like hinting off the debt. Let's be honest. Like, it's kind of like saying that. I just think it's over in that respect. So, I don't know.
So, it was the self-portrait that saw Aha. You placed a bet with a fake chip?
You call it a challenge, but it's really just a waste of time for you.
She's so mad.
This is a blow, I have to admit. Just a little one, but a blow.
I love that he's admitting he's losing.
If you don't have the answer, then I can execute destruction without a shred of guilt.
You're wrong again. This little test was your last chance to find your way back.
Interesting.
Oh.
You were giving me a chance.
Oh. Wait. Oh.
Even after falling so far as to become a Lord Ravager, I still wished to give the former Navigator a chance to turn back.
Didn't sound like Nihilux, but you do you.
But this journey has convinced me. You are not some wayward nameless. You are just another enemy trying to dishonor the Express. And to enemies, I only respond in one way.
Himeko's got some nice lipstick, I will say.
Destroy
Off topic,
me?
but
Could you really?
it's a nice color on her.
I saw right through your tricks, Lord Ravager. You summoned the apocalypse and transformed 1,000 times.
Ooh, the slow walk's nice.
And created scenes from the past to confuse me. But in the end, you just use reality as a canvas to imaginate the uncertain into truth. You used people's wish power to imaginate that impending future born of their fears. And using the same trick, you imaginated versions of yourself that could exist in different places.
Oh.
But when another possibility is observed by others, it crushes the imaginated lie, and your ability loses its effect instantly.
Oh, she read him like a book, and that's so good. Dang, Himeko. Okay, I am getting
And
points
what
up for
will
Himeko.
you do about it? Stuck as you are in the world in canvas. Even if you summon the feeble star blazer and do your best to crash into the space, you will never escape.
Escape? Who said anything about escaping? Gravity does not only trap people on the ground, it also drags the stars toward each other. Have you, a former navigator, really forgotten the nameless distress signal? How they use massive collisions to simulate the gravity wave frequency used by the Express to warp jump? Not even imaginated spaces can block out a signal like that.
Oh.
My companions have known your secret for a while. In a minute or so, you might see your scheme start to fall apart. Or is it seconds, not minutes?
Huh. Oh,
She's good.
Nicely done.
Points to Himeko.
But you have a really terrible habit. Does becoming a navigator mean always facing danger on your own? Well, since this game of ours is ending soon, can you guess how many people I have lined up to play the same game?
Oh.
Go on. You have one chance to guess the answer. The probability of you stopping me is 0.
What exactly are you planning to do?
Who says the great destroyer of Elation came to plain Arcadia to kill Aha? You are not my target. They are not my target. Shall I officially announce my plan? In the name of Terminus, her journey ends here.
Huh? Huh? What? What?
Ignite the
Express's engine is definitely a tad too dramatic if Himeko just wants us to rescue survivors with the Express.
What was she implying?
If Assad Pramod was close by, then he would have discovered any clues Himeko left behind. So, her message seems pretty standard. But only we'll know what she really means because we're the Nameless?
Why would they target us?
Of the Express.
Does
Has
he
Himeko
know about
mentioned something
Elio?
of this sort in previous journeys? This may be the key.
Well, I kind of zone out whenever Himeko starts talking about warps and calibrating coordinates and all that.
Nice. Thanks, Mark. I mean, because Elio's made it kind of clear with at least us as the audience that we're the key to stop. Like, they're basically going to stop. Their goal is to stop Nanook, the Summer Hunters, basically. So I don't know. It's very interesting. So, also speaking of that, why wouldn't they have the Anti-Destruction Alliance join up with the Stellar Hunters in a way? But I don't think the Stellar Hunters would join them.
Activate!
Okay. I don't think Evernight responds like that.
I remember now. We were back in Penacony,
That's how it works.
talking about the Charmony Festival, and Himeko said the family sent a music box as an invitation, and then she said,
But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
I remember now. Pearl said something similar not too long ago.
A conflict broke out between Miss Himeko and an entity suspected to be Assad Pramod. A gravitational wave effect caused by a giant mass was observed.
Himeko is hinting that we should use the gravity probe on the Express to receive her signal.
that's exactly it!
Ta-da!
If that's the case, we need to get ready as soon as possible.
Nice. Good job, Zero.
It'll take some time to clear the passage to the Express. Sunday, do you have a way to contact the conductor?
The distance does not pose a problem for tuning. However, my birds must first lock on to the conductor as their target. I will do my best. Please, excuse me for a moment.
Oh, we're gonna talk with Pom Pom. Oh, Blade! Blade! Okay, hold on. We'll come back to Blade. I want to see everyone else first, because Blade. I gotta see Blade last.
The detective's eyes take in
Narrator.
everything. His face is inscrutable, though the rate of his respiration is tellingly 0.3 seconds above normal. By all indications, he is uneasy.
Ooh, that's nice.
Uneasy? Who?
The source of his unease is the little raccoon's imminent departure on a mortal journey, and the survivors of the disaster that befell this city.
All right, Mr. N, that'll do. You seem to have time on your hands. Help me clear this passage.
900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas does not cover this task, Mr. Ashvale.
Shut your mouth, Ben. Go on patrol. As a detective's assistant, your job is to keep an eye on everything when the detective is otherwise occupied.
Nice. Okay, I don't need to talk to Nilex, apparently. Is it just Blade, then? We can talk to Blade. We can always talk to Blade. Alright, let's talk to Blade. Maybe Blade can help us out.
I received a message that Silverwolf has arrived at Pearlux Tower.
Nice!
Together with Pearl, she'll repair the communication systems across Plane Arcadia.
Nice!
Then, with Graphia's assistance, they'll attempt to reenact the ritual from a millennium ago, folding all of Plane Arcadia back into the canvas. The most extreme measure of protection. How's the situation here? Very good. Go ahead and do your part. As for the rest,
He's smiling.
Leave it to me.
Oh, but I want to talk to you more. Look how small I am. Wait. Back to being short again. Look, they can be buddies again. Look. Hee. Look at them. And we go higher. And then we go higher. Look, he has to look up for Don Hung. Do you see me? We were rivals once. And now, look at us. Look, he's so much taller. I love that he's taller. Yeah. Anyway. Back to business.
Good news, everyone. The conductor is safe and sound.
Yay! Pom pom. He came back from ZZZ. He was taking a vacation.
I am able to share what the conductor is seeing. A moment, please, while I inform them of the situation.
Any progress?
Yes. The conductor says they have locked on to a weak gravitational wave and are decoding it.
Okay, a projection of Pom Pom. There he is.
Pom Pom sure is glad that everybody's okay.
Pom Pom!
Conductor! Oh, we missed
Sunday is so great for the squad. He has to be a main member.
Himeko's message. Repeating it now. The source of Asad Kramad's power is fear. He exploits people's fears to imaginate future possibilities. When another possibility is observed, this apocalypse will be overwritten. And also, each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop. This part is the conductor's heartfelt wish.
So, Asat Pramad is a Lord Ravager that observes and imaginates possibilities.
That explains why I could never land a blow on him.
When people saw the Lord Ravager's descent, they were gripped with fear, despair, and everything else that comes with an apocalyptic end. Those very emotions fed this catastrophe and made a possibility become reality.
Himeko said we need to observe another possibility for this apocalypse to be overwritten. Observe another possibility. How do we do that?
Build a crowd, then defeat Asat Pramad in front of them. That's the easiest way. But he'll just create hundreds of clones to hide behind, and no one will be able to lay a finger on him. That's another of his tricks by manipulating possibilities.
So we don't actually have any way of defeating that old dice head.
Who says we're out of options? If we somehow witness all his possibilities, then he would collapse into just one being.
She's doing a Doctor Strange thing.
Of observation. I will activate the formation plume I've set up all over the Arcadia, then use the vision of the Rainbow Spiritus Kalachakra Sky Plume.
General, do you require my cooperation like during SparksyCon?
Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome, a collapsed quantum state. Even if that outcome isn't to one's liking, the Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra Sky Plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second. That's right, Mr. Sunday. I would like you to expand the range of your tuning.
You mean to determine the future of Asat Pramad through observation? But as I recall, as your observation expands, it will anchor the fate of this world.
Observation is for her to worry about.
Huh?
I want you to become my eyes and look for me. The fate Asat Pramod imaginated is imminent, and there is no path for the future in it. Only Ishvara, only observers with sufficient strength and personal freedom have what it takes to make choices that trace the path to our future.
Okay. This is where the screenshot of Kafka's gonna come in. I know it. But anyway, let's continue.
I also need a place with a good vantage point. Something like a towering structure.
Like the dragon that we're seeing in the background?
How confident are you in this plan succeeding, General?
She's so pretty.
Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
She and Aventurine would get along great. Let's be honest.
I'll fight by your side too. Even if there is only half a chance of success.
I will do all I can to ensure you two remain connected through tuning.
Then, Dan Heng, March, and I will clear the passages as soon as possible.
Recruit Blade, he can help.
The Express can depart.
And myself, she, and General Yao Guang will force the collapse of Asat Pramod's clones, granting us a way to his true form.
Thank you, Sunday. Before you boarded the Express, you said that you didn't understand trailblazing. And yet, you have fought alongside us in the most dangerous moments of our journey.
No, Mr. Yang. I should be the one thanking all of you.
Please stay. Please
Before
stay.
boarding the Express, I was just a traveler looking for answers. You all taught me to trailblaze and walk the stars. To hold fast to the hands of those around me when facing difficulties. It is my honor to be able to provide assistance.
You really look like one of the Nameless now.
Please, please!
Thank you too, General Yao Guang. The Express will meet you as soon as we rescue Himeko.
And that's when we'll defeat Asat Pramod together.
And when we do bring Himeko home, each and every one of us will be accounted for as well.
Bro, we keep saying that. That's like really ominous. Stop saying it.
You still have time. Go and say your goodbyes to your friends before we set off. Meet me at the entrance when you're ready.
Personally, I don't think we have that much time. But sure, let's say goodbye to everybody. I guess I had to blade. Okay, we'll come back. We'll do Asho.
The young woman's eyes burn with fiery determination. For the path she is to traverse soon leads straight into the eye of the storm.
Off to save the world again, Nameless? Be sure to return in one piece. Don't you worry, not even a rat will be able to find a way in here. You focus on destroying that dice-headed scum's lair.
We probably could use your help, though. Just saying.
Go on. I'll take care of everything here.
Sure you will. Let's talk to Nilex next.
Why do you look like that? What's happening? Is it bad? The little Furbos and I will be here waiting to hear the story of how you claimed victory over Asat Pramod. Don't forget.
Boss, you absolutely must win! We'll be waiting to shoot your victory cover!
I've already sent out the press release. Just waiting to fill in the time and location of the victory.
Aww.
Oh, winner, winner! Boss is definitely winning!
Nice. Let's talk to Blade.
I knew you were leaving soon. Take care. Don't lose your life.
Aw.
I'm off. See you later.
I like that we have a good relationship with Blade again. I like that. I'll give him a hug. As close as I'm gonna get. Alright, let's go. Before we do that, I wanna get my achievements. Grab that. Let's go.
Are you ready? Before we set off, there's something I'd like you to keep safe from me. Please, hold on to my strategy pouch.
There's just random notes in there.
Our future destinies.
Okay.
Open it when you are in need of the hunt.
Oh, that's a little ominous.
Remember when we were at SparksyCon and you saw the wheel and woe lots hanging over me?
I remember. But you commanded me not to tell you what they said.
I'd like you to keep your eyes on me as much as possible.
Oh.
30 years ago, I used the Decalite reflection barrier to divine the tides of battle for the Fonghu. But, in a moment of blind arrogance, I turned my back on what destiny had revealed, and dared to wield the Rainbow Spiritus to twist the very threads of causality. But karma was on the way to punish me. That day, I became entangled with the barrier at a single point, left to drift endlessly through time and space. A healer named this unusual condition temporal dislocation.
Oh, people had a theory about that.
Put simply, there's always a chance that I could suddenly disappear at any moment. If I'm not observed for even a second, I may disappear.
That's so wild that she can just like blip in and out of space if no one's watching her. That's crazy.
I restrain myself with the Nexus Sapientiae, forged by the Yuchue Artisanship Commission. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
That's crazy.
We can't afford a single mistake in this operation. You must keep an eye on me always, no matter the fate that I'm anchored to. I had already decided my fate when I set foot in this world. You are only a witness, not the one wielding the blade.
Okay. That's a lot to pack. Oh, Furbo thing. I was about to say, what in the world is the notification? Sure, we'll grab our Furbo thingies. Why the heck not? Alright, let's go. Congrats! Why would it... Oh. I can see. It's just probably an ad from Twitch. There we go.
Mr. Sunday?
My birds will be keeping an eye on you both.
It's not ominous at all. Also, why can't I move?
I'll give you a signal from atop the tower. Let's go. Let's eliminate all of Asat Pramad's possibilities.
Totally thought I broke it in first. Ominous thunder and lightning because we can.
I'm afraid you must get past it if you want to reach that tower.
Which means speed.
Fret not. I will protect you.
Himeko and another me had a bet on how far you would get. What if we made a bet too?
In a minute, I got a puzzle to do. Thank you for the pasta check. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright. Whoop! I fell off right as I did that. That's funny. There it is. Oh. Wait, then how do I get over? There we go. Okay. Oh. Try this. Oh. Mess it up. Do it like this. Nope. But how do I? I can't get under there. Can I just do this? It doesn't count? I don't understand. So I can't just... Oh, I almost lost. Can't just like... Nope, won't do that. I don't know what to do, chat. Like no way to get up there. I don't understand. But there's not like anything else I can use to get up there. And there's no way to get up here that high. Unless the hardest one. Can't figure this one out. I think it has something to do with the second flap. There we go. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Well, then I can use this to get the other one. There you go. Alright. I got it. Goodness sakes. That was like painful. Get me out of here. I would rather fly a solid for mod than that. Dang.
Who else dares doubt Sparksy?
Never fight fate. Because it fights back. Asat Pramod, your elation is the supreme bliss.
I guess I don't need the whole time. Continuous person.
That thing over there. What is that?
I've seen it at Starrail Fest. Likely a device that collects people's wish power.
She has courageously challenged an ancient Leviathan of the Sid-Derp age. And her chosen weapon is a standard plain Arcadian ambience prop. As I said, she is peak entertainment. At last, the long-awaited prelude. Monster versus protagonist.
I'm sick of this guy's trifling gimmicks.
She's so done with him. Oh, I have to do this thing again. Alright. Kinda sad that he's not an actual boss, though.
Remember our plan.
Not like it's the same as other bosses. It's some weird game thing boss here. Oops. I'm not very good at this. I'm gonna. Oh, well, that, never mind. I thought there would be a second floor. There is not a second floor. They could have made this an epic boss battle, though. So sad. I'm doing like some Mario boss battle instead. How I survived that one, I don't know.
Thundercoil is starting to have trouble keeping up with me. This is my chance.
We're back here again. Why are we back here again? I didn't realize they meant this tower when they said tower.
We're here. Get ready, Sunday.
Careful. Asat Pramod just appeared above you.
Does he have a gun? Oh, I thought he had a gun in his hand. I was like, what the heck?
Smart of you to lead a Xianzhou general to her death. How honorable and entertaining it would be to challenge the Demon Lord and save the world alone. But yes, two is better than one. Still, I was not expecting a diviner. To think I should have the honor of meeting the divine foresight, Bane of Ventilia.
Bane of Ventilia?
What can she do for you? Reveal your victory odds? Predict your weal and woe? Whatever she divines, I will block its path. What will you do now?
Then I, a diviner that never grants an audience to anyone, will teach you a lesson. Asat Pramod, a general and a diviner have completely different duties. A general breaks formations from behind, and a diviner destroys them from the front. And did you say you will block every path I divine? Sorry, but creating paths where there are none is the expertise of trailblazers. Now, shall I read your fortune? See your myriad possibilities condense until eventually only one remains. Defeat.
I love her eyes, they're so pretty.
The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves.
Oh, she's so cool.
I see it.
So this insight is what the Eye of the Hunt has to offer.
Good. I see it too. Asat Pramod, your fate is sealed.
What a brilliant reversal!
Never gonna be that easy.
Now, this is the resistance I have been looking for. Exhausting all possibilities. Plotting every scheme. Just hurling everything at me. In short, elation! How unfortunate that this coming perfect apocalypse will not be seen by you, General Yao Guang.
Oh no. Keep looking at her. Don't look at Asat Pramod.
The rope that tethered your existence here has snapped. I do not believe we will meet again in this lifetime.
I have nothing left to give. Ishvara, please, take Asat Pramod to his fated defeat.
General!
Oh no! Yaogong!
Pity. You were so close.
And now we're alone. That's not good.
She put her life on the line for you to have this sliver of a chance. Just like Himeko. Don't let their sacrifices come to nothing. You know, protagonist, it's actually heartbreaking that those clones are gone. But she did deliver you here to me.
Little cutscene.
It's time for a veteran navigator to point the way forward for you.
Evanesia? Oh no, that better not be the end of Liao Wang. I like her too much. She's too sassy to go.
The Phantasmoon courtyard?
Dang, it's a freaking like Wispay in the corner. So distracting.
Terrifying enemy is near, but you stand alone, helpless. How often have you been in such a predicament, protagonist? This is how trailblazing expeditions always end, no? Don't worry. As the former navigator myself, I may provide you with some instruction, just as Akivili instructed me, and I instructed Falcon Amundsen. Perhaps instruction is too formal a word. Young people these days can't stand such formality.
I know this was a stretch, like, theory that I said, but I still kind of believe that Falcon or some other Express, like, member is Elio. Like, Elio was a trailblazer at one point in his life. Before he, like, became Elio. So, I feel like he's Falcon, but they've mentioned Falcon way too many times for him not to be relevant. And I don't know. I see some similarities between Asap Pramod and Elio, and there's some things that he knows that I feel like is just weird for him to know. I don't know. I have a theory.
How about we make it a bit friendlier? You quiz me instead.
Okay, what are we quizzing you on?
Next, you can ask me questions. 8 of them.
Why 8?
About me. About Aha. About Akivili. About the future of the cosmos. About you, even. I'll answer anything you ask. Because once 8 questions are done, you're dead.
Dang.
Did you forget? We are the only 2 supplicants with a chance of winning the Phantasmoon Games.
Don't tell Blade and Silverwolf like that.
Because the die happened to land on 8. Because there are 8 supplicants in the games. Or perhaps because we first met in Amphorius. Another 8.
We met in Amphorius? Huh?
You're not interested in stories and secrets? That's unfortunate. Of course, this universe also has a button reserved for you. But let me remind you, this is the last time we will speak so openly.
Is this guy actually serious?
Really? Interesting.
Himeko hasn't escaped yet. And there's no news from the Express. I should try to delay him for as long as possible, if we want to have any chance of winning. Why would I believe a Lord Ravager?
Looks like you're not so opposed to my offer either. How about we add a wild card to this boring trivia game?
Why did you give us a dice?
Give your answers to the die you're holding. Roll the die.
He likes rolling dice.
If your roll is a critical success, you get to uncover my deepest secret.
I bet the dice trick.
I will answer every question, even if it works against me. I'll share a candid truth, though it won't necessarily be the whole truth. I still answer, but only in half-truths. It shouldn't pose any problem for our protagonist. You can effortlessly distinguish truth from deception. Oh, didn't General Yao Guang find me just now? You should really trust her strength. Besides, it's been a long time since I've just offered myself up to the chessboard of fates. How exciting to have every outcome based on pure probability.
Yeah, he's definitely the elation destruction person.
And now, let's get started.
What do I ask?
Right now, among infinite possibilities, countless versions of you are asking me endless questions. Not strange at all. Faced with fate and the universe, people have endless questions. It's asking and answering that make us who we are. Don't hold back. Go ahead and ask your most pressing question right now.
It's gonna give me options. I hope it doesn't. Crap, it's gonna give me options. Okay, so I guess we'll have all 8 of those answered, though. Ooh, what is the 4th finality, though? That means they're not gonna give us all these answers, though. Have you ever been in love? What the heck? Other me? We can ask about Kalis? Hot take on the Lord Rabbit. There are some funny ones in here. This is actual RNG, by the way.
Mr. Asat.
I'll throw this one first.
Have you ever been in love?
What did you just say?
Oh, I love this.
Sorry, but I'm really curious. Have you ever fallen in love?
He's gonna be like, I fell in love with Nanook and his path of destruction. Or his daughter.
You have this rare opportunity to speak to a former navigator, and you're interested in his personal life?
I do want to see this, yeah. Well, if there's a video on it, put it in the Discord. I will watch that. Put it in the HSR Leaks Discord. I will look at that after, because I do want to know all the critical answers.
You really are something else. So intriguing. I almost want to throw in the towel and bow out.
So, I should roll?
Wait, not yet. Don't roll. If you roll a critical success,
This is the best one to do first.
I honestly have no idea how I'm supposed to weave a sharp jab at cosmic destiny into something about personal emotions. So be it. This one's on me. I'll answer you plainly. I've loved.
Oh.
Of course, I've loved before. But in the end, every planet tied to my past lovers, I destroyed them all.
Probably out of grief.
Not because we broke up. I genuinely cared for them. I just like what I do now even more.
That's messed up, but I'm not surprised.
Feels good to get that off my shoulders. They have no complaints either.
Because they're dead.
All right. This won't happen again. Maybe you still have a lot of questions like this. Maybe you'll just ask them directly. But let me make it clear. I don't want to see such questions again.
This is the best one to do first. Oh wait, there's more? Oh, they fill in the blanks? I thought that was just it. And okay, now I agree. I got the... Okay, now I gotta answer the really ones. I do.
Why were so many people calling me Akivilli along the way?
Oh. Okay.
How lucky. Although the question you asked is difficult to answer. They call you Akivilli because not only are you the successor, but at the core level, you are becoming the focus of the path of the Trailblaze. This isn't imitation. It's the path itself responding, naturally to the absence of its god. You are not them yet, but you are headed in that direction. Even more important is the thing inside you.
A Stellaron.
Do you want to know more? That would be a different question. 7 questions left.
Okay, so I actually still have 7 questions left. Okay. Ooh, oh, but the first one, it's like my weakness. I don't think I want to know about the 4th finality, though. I don't think I want to do hot take on the Lord Ravager. He might actually kill me. I kind of want to know about these 3. Let's do this one, because I feel like the next one's not going to be critical success.
I want to know how Yao Guang and Evanesia are doing.
I can tell you care a lot about them. As you should. After all, they both bet everything on you.
I missed. Okay.
Oh my, what a poor roll. Do you really have the time to worry about others? You should be thinking hard about what you're going to do next. You may ask 6 more questions.
About the Stellaron inside of me. How much do you know?
Okay. Okay.
Interesting. Allow me to attempt to answer this difficult question. I examined the Stellaron inside your body. It's not a seed of ruin in the usual sense. It was a seed bestowed on you by Shipe, yet branded with the imprint of the Trailblaze. Shipe constantly tries to assimilate all things into one, while Akivili constantly creates new variations. These 2 forces repel each other, but in your body they have achieved a dangerous equilibrium.
Oh.
And your body, it seems to have been created for just this purpose, and it conceals a secret inside it. The Stellaron hunters likely understand this better than I do.
Likely.
5 left now.
See, I kind of want to know this one, but I also kind of don't. Because I kind of like not knowing. I feel like the next one's going to be a dud. So I want to save this one till we get a critical success. But I'm not really curious about much of the other. I also don't want to know this yet. Because I feel like that's spoilers in a way. I know. Oh, my controller's turned off. Oh, never mind, my controller's dead. That's fine. Let's do this one.
How did you fall from being the Astral Express's navigator to becoming a Lord Ravager?
Okay.
Take a look at plain Arcadia beneath your feet.
Thank you to follow.
Do I need to explain more? This is just one of the microcosms of this absurd cosmos. They spend their time in idle satiety, then peck each other bloody in online arguments over insignificant issues. People never leave their homes, but online they are angry, crying, and cheerful. Their eyes are glued to tragedies unfolding across the cosmos, treating other struggles for life as seasoning for their meals, then turning around to tip the clowns who make them laugh. other side of the cosmos, the IPC is bombing the Isnian Confederation. People huddle in the ruins without a single drop of clean drinking water, trembling as they wait to see whether tomorrow or death comes for them first. In this universe, the contrast between luck and misfortune is too dazzling. To become a nameless is to become a witness to more of these ridiculous sights. I walked too far and saw too much. Afterwards, I could not laugh again. Finally, the blemished one showed me another path. Destruction. On their path, the gluttonous and the hungry, the brave and the weak, all inequalities come to an equal end. From that moment onward, IC died, and Asat Pramad was born. 4 questions left. Keep going.
Do I do it?
I once met my other self in Amphorius. Who was that?
Oh, this is a most interesting discovery. Might you also possess the gift of grasping possibility? Unfortunately, even I do not know the answer to that question. It's beyond what I can see and understand at present. To make amends, this question won't count against you.
Okay.
4 questions left. Keep going.
He's giving me a couple freebies. That's not nice. Okay, but now what do I ask? Well, you know what the truth of the Fantasy Moon games, though. I don't know if I want to ask any of these other ones. I don't know.
I've always been curious. Since the Stellaron hunters also see possibilities, do you know what they're truly working toward?
Oh, shoot. I don't know if I want this now.
A critical success? Your luck
But I was
is
right.
off
It's every
the
other.
charts. Elio's troop. What they're chasing is something even the Eons might hesitate to touch. They are not fighting against a specific apocalypse, but trying to destroy the finality itself. To be more exact, they seek to destroy a finale in which every possibility has been frozen. What Elio has glimpsed may be an end that goes beyond the destruction itself. A point where all things settle into complete stillness and nihility.
Okay, hold on. They seek to destroy a finale in which every possibility has been frozen. Interesting.
The Stellaron hunters traverse the worlds in search of a path that will let the entire universe keep evolving. Their purpose is far more tragic and far more mad than it appears. You may still ask me 3 more questions.
Ooh, this one I want to ask, but I'm gonna wait on that one. Let's do this one.
Since you're open to answering anything, let's talk about the Lord Ravager's weaknesses.
The Lord Ravager's weaknesses? How greedy, child. You just asked 7 questions at once.
I'm not gonna win this one though. It's gonna be wrong. Yep.
And even if you'd succeeded, so what? The Lord Ravager's weaknesses? Knowing wouldn't make a difference. Zephyro is scared of the dark. Archforger has social anxiety. Selenova is tone deaf, and Fantilia has trouble choosing. Does this help you at all? Only 2 questions left.
I want this one.
You said you used to be the Navigator. So, is the Eon of Trailblaze still alive?
Ask this.
They died, slain by their own desire, to transcend origin and end, to surpass the tree of existence, and reach beyond the paths. After all, when the universe has no roads left to walk, then there's only one place left for the Eon of Trailblaze to go to.
Finality.
And so, I witnessed the fall of an Eon. That power that unveiled the stars and traversed space. In the end, it left nothing but an inconsequential point of light at the edge of existence. Final question. Think carefully. What do you want to ask?
There's something I've thought about from the start.
Oh, cool. I don't want to pick anymore. Oh, why? I already know this answer.
Tell me, is Himeko still alive? Do you really have no feelings for your daughter?
Yeah, I knew this would be critical success.
Aha! This is the question I've been waiting to answer. What a stroke of luck. Of course Himeko is still alive. At least on the stage I've meticulously prepared for her. She will play an important role, and is now awaiting her curtain call. Life is like this. One chance journey after another. One whim after another. Playing someone's father. Becoming someone's friend. And at times, someone's lover. Then, by a twist of fate, I let a girl with no future begin to dream of the stars and of lands yet to be reached. I have never understood why the seeds I planted by chance would always take root in unexpected ways. I never expected them to bear fruit, such as Graphia or Himeko. It feels like a curse. Like fate's cruelest mockery of me. Just like that night 15 years ago, I had the chance to crush the Express again, but I hesitated. No. No to both. I've never fully understood that lapse in judgment. I still ask myself why.
No matter the reason, you caused a huge mess for your colleagues.
A few weeks ago, Himeko returned to her hometown and brought you back with her. That was the moment I finally understood why I didn't shoot down the Express 15 years ago. It had nothing to do with acting as a father or trailblazing, but for a destruction that spanned 15 years, to set her on a journey to gain what was most precious, only to shatter it all in the cruelest way. What truly matters is this. I will have you bring an end to this world, here and now. It's the most vicious joke I can play on plain Arcadia, on myself, and on the fate of the universe. Take a guess. Will this joke amuse Aha?
You want to use my Stellaron?
The worlds the Astral Express deals with. How could they be without a Stellaron? Boom! 15 years ago, during the blood-stained games, all the supplicants died violent deaths. Then, the husk ran out of wish power and grew agitated, craving a blood sacrifice. 15 years later, a hero from the Express shone brightly throughout the games. Her Stellaron overflowing with wish power. The perfect sacrificial piece. All right. Now that I've answered the 8 questions, I now need to...
Text message.
Kids these days.
I love that he lets us answer our phone.
Show some respect and put your phone away when your elder is talking. Huh?
Praise me, cheer for me, because I've nailed it. Woof. That every single pin connection is restored. And a blade. Why did we add Ryusuke? Video? Hold on. We added Donahong Sunday, March 7th, Welt, Pearl, and Blade. Yeah. Why did we add Ryusuke?
Himeko is right there!
There you are. I see all of you.
Nice. Oh, play back and exit is funny. I originally turned his retirement insurance account. That's so funny. Oh, that's great. He's looking at his phone too. That's awesome. Okay. Alright. Hold up. There goes your Lex 50/50 on the banner. No! Bad. Shame on you. Don't say such things. Okay. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have a battle next. But, personally, I would like my controller to have batteries for that. So I'm gonna take a quick break and grab batteries for my controller. And go to the restroom real quick before we do this boss battle. So, give me like a few minutes. There you go. You can wait a few minutes, just for me to. BRB.
at today's gift count. So much enthusiasm. Look at today's gift count. So much enthusiasm. Look at today's gift count. So much enthusiasm.
I'm back. I has controller battery. Alright. Now I gotta figure out, do I use this team? Do I use Silverwolf team, or do I use Evanescia team? Because this is likely not going to be an easy boss. And my Sparksy light cone's not leveled up. Maybe I shouldn't use this team. I think I need to use my Evanescia team. Here's a question, though. You know what? I'm gonna have faith in my girl Evanescia. We're in front of her little thing here. I have faith in her. Unless it's gonna give me a trial character team. We'll find out, I suppose. Okay. So yeah. Alright, let's go with this. Recommended types. Fire, wind, and... Yes, put that in the HSR Leaks Discord just in case people are not caught up with the story yet. But yes, I would like that. I want to see that. See, this team probably is best. But Sparksy's not at level yet. Aside from that, will probably be Evanescia. We're gonna go with Evanescia's team and see how it goes. If this doesn't work, then we'll try Silverwolf's team, so...
What kind of nonsense is that? Boring. But canceling an elderly person's pension account like that, Doesn't her conscience hurt at all?
Silver Wolf.
You treat other people's lives and suffering like numbers on a die, toying with them at will. So, why do you fall apart when it's your turn?
Your curiosity is commendable, but you've already used up all your questions. So
Okay,
I
I'll check it out
won't be
later.
answering anything you ask.
Do you guys want me to... Okay, hold on. Do you guys want me to watch that on stream after this is over? Because I can. Maybe you guys can see my live reaction. We can watch it on stream after. There's also... They just released Reen's character preview. Or I think if they did her keeping up with Star Rail. So we can watch that too. It's important? Okay. Okay, we'll do it. It's just a short video? Okay. We can still check it out too while we're at it, so. The first story.
Doesn't matter. We've stalled long enough as it is. You don't need to answer the following question. I just want to know. If I swing at that thing you have for a head, would it break?
She just punched him. Awesome. Oh, whoa.
Ruin be upon the world. The myriad colors return to the void.
This chipmunk voice is funny. Nice.
For this purpose, you will once again be playing the protagonist. Will the hero shoulder all the wishes, ignite the stellar and fell the demon lord in a single blow? Or become the calamitous embers that bring finality upon this world? A hero who tried to save plain arcade.
Is that his knees? Ew.
Accidentally smashing it to pieces. Now that is what I call a smash hit space comedy. So sit back and enjoy the show.
Ew, these things are gross. Hang tight, the express is on its way. Okay.
Hang in there. We're on our way.
Oh wait, I have to play as just Cell? Okay, that's interesting. I think I have to go draw these little guys first, so.
Still holding back. Come on. Make use of the invincible Sauron and do something.
What's the rush? The show's just getting started.
I was thinking your show's about to end.
Uh-oh. Choo-choo!
Finally, we made it.
Papa promised each and every one of us nameless.
Warp.
After all, the
Fluffy's protagonist hasn't gotten on board yet.
Very cool. Wait, we haven't seen Nova yet. When's Nova gonna show up?
Let's show this guy what real nameless are made of.
Nice, okay.
Here we go. Companions have entered the ring, and the supporting cast has taken the stage. The stars turn to flame.
No need.
Whoa, you're way over the
People
limit.
say that the will of heaven can't be overturned. But I wish to observe the heavens with my divination.
Don't come any closer.
Aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Here's a bad omen, but no need to thank me.
The game is fixed.
Why is he like glitching in the back?
Flesh tempered 1,000 times into a blade.
By the bandit moon, I'll strike with you. Do your worst, Master Fox. I decide the rules of the game. You're out!
Blades. Eternal.
Do your worst, Master Fox. I decide the rules of the game. You're out!
May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star!
You stepped out of line.
Oh, whoa, what the heck? Stopper mod will detonate memed in the next action. Choose the right moment to trigger an early detonation to seize the pressure of survival in the final phase. What does that mean?
Clouds scatter!
I'll try it. Interesting.
You've got someone your own size.
Oh, I messed that up. I wasn't paying attention. I screwed that up. Whoops. Okay, now I have to fix this. I gotta restart that. Okay, whoops.
Let's show this guy what real nameless are made of.
Here we go.
I was like, I'm confused.
And the supporting cast has taken the stage. The stars turn to flame.
Baneful clouds scatter!
Stay put.
I've been healed. Awesome. Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Do your worst, Master Fox. I decide the rules of the game.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Do your worst. I decide the rules of the game. See you later.
The drawn sword knows no rest until the dead.
We take hold.
Extra plus! An explosive star!
The game is fixed.
Divination says this will hurt.
Okay. so I do this. And then let's do this. Okay. Do this. Do this.
Thank you for your help.
Okay. Okay.
I will bury you. Return from death 1,000-fold. You will serve as the tempering fire.
Okay.
Shadow, don't thank me.
It's just out of line.
I see. Okay.
Baneful clouds scatter.
People always say that the will of heaven can't be overturned.
Observe the heavens with my divination.
Okay, I understand now.
Do your worst, Master Fox. I decide the rules of the game.
Test of luck. An explosive star.
The game is fixed.
Thank you for your help.
See you later.
Troublemaker? I'd like to be one too.
An evil potent.
Okay. Stick with that for now.
Shadow, don't thank me.
It's just out of line. Tall trees attract the wind and hold everyone back again.
No need. Tempered 1,000 times. Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
Do your worst, Master Fox. I decide the rules of the game. Whoa, you're way over the limit. I'll stay with you.
Divination says this shot.
Retake hold. Blade eternal.
Test of luck. An explosive star.
Those who pass the challenge are worthy of a reward. What I mean is, you've earned the right to face Phase 2.
Ah, he knows. That's nice.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, we changed colors.
may I present to you my second mask?
The game is fixed.
They say luck is a form of strength. Come on, let's see your strength.
Restore HP to ally targets. Discuss debuff on players. Say to ally targets immediately active.
Don't miss your chance.
Interesting.
Pick on someone your own size.
An evil potent.
Okay.
I've been healed. Awesome.
People always say that the will of heaven can't
Observe the heavens with my divination.
Return from death 1,000-fold. You will serve as the tempering fire.
I wonder how Otto would even do that part.
Shadow, don't thank me.
the game! Stars favor us.
We take hold.
See you later!
Blade eternal. Keep struggling. Why not re-roll?
Would taunt be helpful at all? I don't think so. Remove barrier? What was that? What the heck is this?
The end of destruction.
Crazy. I feel like the follow-up attacks between Elation and Bladed Evanescence are carrying.
Divination says this will hurt.
Thought I was just a mascot. I'll fix with you!
We take hold.
Do your worst, Master Fox. I decide the rules of the game.
Tempered 1,000 times.
You done playing yet?
Blade eternal. Here we go.
Don't come any closer!
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
People always say that the
Observe the heavens with my divination.
Return from death 1,000-fold.
How much crit damage am I at? Okay, 25%. Or 225, that's not bad. 277, okay. I'm doing pretty good, I think.
Service the tempering fire.
Shadow, don't thank me.
It's just out of line.
We take hold.
Bro, a Sopper mod in Endgame is gonna be insane.
Baneful clouds scatter.
I've been healed.
Hence the cloud. An explosive start.
The game is fixed.
Take it seriously. Take your pick.
He is over farming. Applies shield to all allied targets. Applies bleed to enemy targets. Damage to all enemy targets with a strong reverberation. I guess we'll go with shield.
Do your worst, Master. I decide the rules of the game.
All right. Enough joking around.
He looks so gross with his like monkey feet he's got there.
Now, feast your eyes on what I attained in my first battle to the death with the Great Destroyer. My third mask.
Oh man.
You shall witness. The reality of all things turn into silence.
Oh, that's a little scary.
Have come. The myriad colors returning to the void. I shall extinguish this world's laughter and offer up my mourning.
Stay sharp. I'll provide cover.
So cool. It's literally the coolest villain ever.
You will serve as the tempering fire. We take hold.
I'll fix with you.
I will bury
Very indeed.
Return from death 1,000-fold. You will serve as the tempering fire.
Divination says this will hurt.
You can't protect. You can't protect anyone. I will erase them
Oh, cool. That shows us on there.
right before your very eyes.
Look how cool Blade looks. Just aura farming. What in the heck is this nonsense?
Darn it.
Come on, protagonist. Open yourself up and embrace all wishes. Find a way to beat me, kill me, kick my die around like a ball.
His back of his head looks like the symbol of death
Lose everything
from Euphoria's.
or destroy
That's cool.
everything.
Pom-Pom, start up the express. Provide covering fire.
Once again, the express is full.
Bum bum!
Now, you and I both
Bum bum!
The imminent apocalypse.
You've failed. The game ends here.
Oh boy.
I'm curious. Will you still be able to settle once more?
Don't be afraid.
Oh. Okay, so that was a scene in there too. Wait, they just put the Kafka scene in there? That's it?
Don't be afraid.
I knew they were gonna do something like this. I'm upset.
Trust that I will always be by your side. Keep walking.
Bro, was this a dream the whole time? I'm gonna lose my mind. Are we gonna see Kafka? She just shows up whenever at this point. So like at this point, I'm just like,
Himeko went that way earlier? I need to catch up.
this is so weird.
Himeko! Everyone? Where are you?
And the Astral Express, readying for departure. Its lights illuminating the dark.
Bro, this is where gonna be. They're gonna say that, oh, Himiko's leaving, but it's all gonna be a dream. It's all a dream.
No one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it.
We're on a beach. Happy tropical beach.
I see every day. And it has never lost its clarity.
Oh, I thought that was like a secret area or
I
something.
would like to see it too.
Look at the choo-choo train.
Let's just call it a long overdue compensation. It's time we set off once more. Akivili.
Oh. There you are.
Himeko! You're okay? Thank goodness. The Express.
Oh, is this Mochiko,
What
not
is this
Himeko?
place?
That would be crazy.
It's a scene from my memories. 15 years ago, I encountered the Astral Express for the first time on this beach. What just happened? All I remember is you protecting me.
The glasses are
amidst
kind of
the
distracting,
chaos.
but I'm sorry.
But when I opened my eyes again, I was already in this place. Are you scared? Worried you've lost? No, I wouldn't have such thoughts. That's right. It's not over yet. March. Danhong. Where is everyone?
I forgot Sunday in Himeko. Or Sunday, well,
We
apparently.
have to get back to the fight somehow. We can't keep everyone waiting. Let's go, Himeko. Whatever it takes, we're getting out of here together.
I will say, it's kind of funny that each of the express tickets that everyone has are like different sizes. No, like we got the huge one just because it was like big.
Himeko, I'm sorry. I can't go with you. I understand. You have many questions. About the battle. About me. And about the Express's crash site. I didn't expect it to appear in this manner either. Haven't you figured it out yet? This frozen moment in time is your very own creation. In the moment I embraced you, I guess the Stellaron heard my final wish. Final wish? I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her. To let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life and found companions I could trust with all my heart. All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us some, let Shush make us some coffee. Then we'll settle in and listen to your story. It's a shame. I'll have to take a rain check on that coffee. But at least I still have the chance to honor a promise from long ago. I know. Her you're talking about is Motoko, right? I'm so glad to hear you say her name. It means she'll always be remembered by someone. Even if the universe forgets. As long as someone still remembers her name, our trailblazing will never end. But as the Navigator, it's not just her promise I have to keep. I have to honor my promise to all of you.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest.
To you.
I'm not buying any of this crap. It makes zero sense for her to die like this, just out of the blue. Oh yeah, Celeron granted by final wish, but we don't actually know how she died. She never got hit or anything. So, and if it was, they were like, oh, the Celeron is what killed me, but then wouldn't it have killed also everybody else? Like, I'm sorry, I don't buy this at all. We also haven't seen Himeko Nova yet, so it makes zero sense. If this was Himeko Nova, then I'd believe it, but it's not. So I feel like we're gonna have some kind of transformation or something, and she'll be fine. So I'm not worried about it. They're having this whole long-winded thing, and she's so emotional, and I'm not really buying it. I'm sorry. Zadashi, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. You have been raided by the queen of all. I'm not sure what that word means, and I'm a little scared to repeat it until I know what it means. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Hello, hello, my name is Kate Roseland. I am the guardian spirit of creativity, and we are playing honkaistarrail. We're currently playing the 4.4 story, so if you are honkaistarrail fans and you don't want to be spoiled, you are welcome to go lurk. I was just telling chat how I don't believe what's happening in the story because it doesn't make any sense logically. So I'm just like, nah. Get dragged in ads. Oh no, ads. Bad timing. They're short ads. This should be fine. It's from Power Rangers. Oh. I haven't seen Power Rangers in a long time, y'all. Like, I gonna be honest. Like, it's Dragon Ball. Oh, oh yeah, Super Saiyan. Isn't it like their super form or something? Yeah. What, doesn't Power Rangers have that too? Or it's maybe called something different. I don't know. What do I know? I don't know. Noah. Oh, wow. It's fine. But anyway, welcome back. Welcome back. We're playing the 4.4 story. If you guys need to raid and run and get some rest, get some sleep, get some food, whatever you need to do, please do so. Or if you're gonna need to like lurk so you don't get spoiled on the story, please do so. Kate's model's adorable. Oh, thank you so much. I drew it myself. But thank you so much. I drew and designed my model myself. I didn't rig it though. My rigger is Amy Desu, VT. She did an amazing job. But yeah. So we're doing the 4.4 story. So freedom, yeah. All right, let's keep going because I don't believe anything is happening. So I'm not here to be emotional.
Kid, this time, you must set out on your own. You have to go alone, Tommy. What did you say when you created me?
Whoa! Okay.
Quote, if I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach.
Bro, the way they cut this off looks so bad though. I thought she was just getting undressed. I was like, whoa. I'm good. No worries. But I will grab food because hungry. Yeah, go grab some food. Go grab some food.
But now,
it's very pretty.
Everything you need to set off. Even time. The one thing you were missing is now in your hands.
Why do they keep saying that I'm missing the future? I'm missing time. What does that mean?
The weathering curse can't be healed. How did you do it? Sorry. I made a decision on my own while you were asleep.
Oh, this is a memory.
Appeared? No. They didn't answer us. This Phantom Moon Games has no winner.
I love the watercolor though, it's glorious.
But I saw a shadow peek out from behind the moon. It said, apologies. I am not the elation, so I cannot reward you in their stead.
Oh. Is it Evanescia?
The Phantom Moon Games with only bloodshed and no miracles wouldn't be very satisfying.
Please be Evanescia.
So I can offer up the strength I've accumulated to grant you a wish. Unfortunately, it's a limited wish, so it can't make all your dreams come true. But it should be enough to offer some small assistance.
I say Evanescia because earlier Himeko said, have I met you before? With Evanescia. That's why I say Evanescia. I can understand why you say Nilox, and it could be Nilox too, but I feel like that's why Evanescia.
What exactly?
I pay attention to the story.
I made a wish to the Phantom Moon in exchange for something. An exchange? An exchange of of Himeko's and Motoko's destinies. Not for a minute, but for a lifetime. The brand of destruction.
I know it. She passed it on to herself.
But it can be passed on to someone willing to bear it. To think.
I knew it!
The answer was so simple. So that's why Murata Hiro left nothing behind. He was a kind person, just like you.
Sorry. My mom stopped in for a mom check. I'm 100% sure they used Nihilux VA for the voice earlier. I mean, I'm sure, like, you're probably right on that note, but even still, well, I guess we won't find out till 4.7. Also, someone pointed out to me on Twitter, I wanted to find someone that had a video of all the, like, the opening screens that were changed, like for Castris, Finon, Cyrene, Silverwolf, and Himeko. And because I wanted to see the animations and stuff again. The only one I hadn't seen when it came out was Castris's. I missed Castris's. I wasn't around at the time in Star Rail. But I wanted to see them, and I didn't notice until I pointed it out, but every single one has been X.2, X.4, and X.7. Like 3.2, 4, 7, 4.2, 4, question mark on 4.7. And since we're having a theory that Nihilux, maybe 4.7, could be really interesting. But I guess we won't know if Nihilux is actually 4.7 or not. I feel like it would be weird for it to be anyone else. I still don't see her as the main push like Cyrene. Cyrene had way more than Nihilux has had so far. Now maybe that will change, but I don't know. Anyway, let's finish this moment so we can get back to like the actual story.
No.
Was this ZCC collab supposed to happen at the end of the year? Based on timing, that might be 4.8.
This is so unfair.
It said Christmas, like winter, so.
I don't want my wishes to be granted at the cost of someone else's life. We made a promise.
This is very pretty art. I love the artist of Hoyo.
You were the one
Amazing.
who was supposed to embark on a new journey. To fly to the stars and see all those worlds for me. We made a promise. That's right. If you were awake, your wish would have been clear. For Motoko to have a fulfilling life. But if I left you behind to travel the stars alone, I wouldn't be the ideal navigator we talked about.
Yeah, I think that's
you
just what's gonna happen.
You nurtured me with stories of the Astral Express. You sketched me into existence. And you brought me to life. The you that you never imagined would grow up became a truly remarkable adult in the end. I'm the grown-up you. A navigator who, despite never having taken a single step, has already experienced so much. And a Himeko like that would surely pass on the hope of continuing the journey to the next generation. Wouldn't she?
I still like the scene. No, I do. I like the scene from Motoko's ending a lot. I mean, the Himeko part ending, I don't believe. But, like, the Motoko part is very sweet. It's very sweet. I love the visuals. It's amazing. The white background actually works here really well. They said winter and 4.8 starts September 23rd, which is, like, the very start of December. I mean, yeah, that's basically the start of winter. Winter is, like, it's always baffled me that winter technically begins at the end of December because my brain, because of Christmas, has thought of, like, winter beginning at the end of November. But it's like, no, that's not winter, technically. Everyone's all celebrating Christmas, but that's not it. Just return to the game just for Himeko? I mean, that's fair. Himeko has grown on me, but I won't lie. She's, like, ready to just, like, every time, and we've seen in this story, my one gripe with Himeko is that she's ready to just, like, end it all the time and ready to just sacrifice herself. And I'm like, girl, we don't want you to die, so why don't you just think about surviving? It's like every single second she's like, well, I'm gonna die. Well, I'm gonna die. Well, I'm like, girl, stop. I understand protecting the family, but you can protect the family and also, like, protect yourself so then you could protect the family forever rather than just for this one little moment. Hoyo's verse loves teasing. I mean, everyone's got trauma from the Honkai Epic 3rd, so I see why. But I've been playing since Honkai Epic 3rd. I have not played Honkai Epic 3rd. I probably won't, so I've already spoiled myself on Honkai Epic 3rd. But yeah, I just don't think I could do the whole thing not in English. It makes it so much easier to do it in English. So anyway, continue.
So, don't be sad. My trailblazing ends here, but it also begins here.
Himeko looks really pretty here. Oh.
I just wanted you to see the world outside. To see the starry sky I told you about. I'm here now. I can see it. Do you hear that, Himeko? When the urge to go and see for yourself, no matter what, swells up inside you, your fire has already ignited the Express's engine. Go,
yep.
Himeko. Start up
my theories are correct. I got my Sparksy Light Coon.
Without the Eon's
I'm winning.
And become your own god.
Okay, whoa.
Then, grant me this wish. When you've become like me, return here with all your stories.
Was she gonna become an emanator of trailblazing? That would be cool. You got this, Zero.
When the
crazy words for sure.
Full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. So, deal. If you can't find me to share your stories,
I wish you luck, Zero.
Then tell them to the moon, like a morning actor. Now let's get on the Express together. As we travel through the atmosphere and fly toward the stars, I will become a star and watch over you forever.
So, are you going to say goodbye to us too? Just like Motoko?
If I could, I'd wish for this moment to come a little later too.
Girl. Have some survival instincts.
But that's how it is for the Nameless. The journey always begins and ends when you least expect it. Don't worry too much. I just...
Also...
have to depart for the next stop.
I know I'm pausing again, but... I just realized Himeko's ticket is bigger than ours, so I guess Himeko won in that department. Anyway. There you go.
Are you really going to accept this ending?
Yeah, she's like, come on.
I used to be afraid of goodbyes like this, too. Whenever that happens, I just look up at the sky. Up there are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights.
Girl, if time is frozen, and we're doing this whole thing here, and the whole shebang here, we could literally plan for, like, a solution. But she's like, no, I'm just gonna die. Just let it happen. Like, honey, have some survival instincts.
I know you'll see all those sights in my stead. And experience all those stories
hi, Firefly.
as wonderful and strange as imagining. You understand all of this, don't you? So, be brave. And stop this talk about sacrifices.
But everyone got caught in that blast. You can't tell me that everyone did not get caught in that blast. Asad Pramad was caught in that blast. Everyone is dead if she's dead. Like, I'm just saying. Maybe Don Hung can survive with his shield, but I don't know about the rest. Maybe Welt, if he can teleport away, but... No, I don't see it. She's got that whole Star Blazer thing. She'll be fine. I don't believe it. We have yet to see Himeko Nova yet. That doesn't make any sense. We're getting all emotional. This is like, alright. I mean, Welt also could do that too. Yeah, I mean, just saying. This doesn't make any sense. Also, why are just her and
Tell March for me.
Trailblazer in the space? The others could be in this space too. Like, we could have a team meeting.
She can have it.
This is so dumb. I don't believe this. I don't believe this.
She has enough clothes as it is.
Nah, I need more outfits for March. Haven't seen enough.
Tell Don Hung that he'll have more on his plate, so he shouldn't try to carry everything all by himself.
Did wish on the star on? Well, apparently they needed to wish on a star, I guess. I don't know. I'm surprised she didn't wish for the Express to come together, you know? Like, again, she's just like, her, like, wish is to die. Like, she's like Blade all over again. I prefer March when she was Evernight.
I'll help him. Tell Welt. I really wanted to go with him to his homeland. But I never thought I'd be the one to step off the Express first.
Yeah, well, her promise is...
I'm sorry.
Should have been to stay with the Express. Because that's what the promise we made earlier. Like, we will all come back together. But sure, no, that's not on her mind. Look, I as much as you don't like March, I am not liking Himeko. Zero. I like March. I don't think she's that much of a yapper. She was a biggest yapper, I think, in the Cienjo, but she hasn't been like that in a while. I think March is fine. Oh no. Got the reset.
And tell Pom Pom.
Poor Sunday.
If no one's going to use the coffee machine or the beans, Just toss them.
Do you even
Make
use
space
beans in your
for
coffee?
future passengers.
Then there's your problem, Zero.
Well,
Forget Sunday, I guess. Well, just had this whole speech about how cool Sunday was, but Himeko's like, nah, he doesn't need it.
And one more thing.
There we go. Now we're gonna.
About Sunday. Tell him not to be so uptight all the time.
Okay.
Plenty of people come and go on the express. He should feel free to do as he pleases. Not feel so burdened.
I'm not gonna be fooled. This is so long drawn out. They're gonna be like, psych, she's alive.
And
Guess
finally,
what?
You're the one I'm most worried about.
Yeah, also, when did we get so emotional? We were not this emotional until suddenly, recently. Like,
Have you been satisfied with your journey so far?
not really. We're kind of the most boring right now.
You don't have
I need more
to say
Evanescia, I need more Stellar
it.
Hunters.
Keep the answer in your heart.
And I'm kind of just tired of this whole moment thing we're doing here, so I'm just be honest. Amazing amounts of cope. I was crying full on. I was so emotional. Yeah, well, I'm not believing it. Now, again, if this was Himeko Nova, I would fully believe this and be emotional. Himeko hate is crazy. Zero, your March hate is crazy. If this was March, I'd be bawling my eyes out. Now, thanks to Evan, I probably wouldn't believe that either, so let's be honest. Evan would be like, alright, wake up. Slap. We're not dying today. No, I don't really hate anyone. Express hate is crazy. I don't hate the Express. I love Don Hung. I love Sunday. I love Welt. Like, Welt's was such a silly grandpa. I love him. Like, I love March. Like... But and Himeko before this whole thing was fine. Honestly, this made me hate Himeko more. Or dislike. I think hate is a strong word. Dislike Himeko more. Himeko's just going to the bottom of my list. I'm just like, I'm not into it. This is just making me not want to pull for Himeko Nova. I'm waiting for this whole thing to like wrap up.
You still have a long journey of trailblazing ahead of you. So walk on.
I will say the voice actor does an amazing job. No hate on Hia Court. She's amazing.
And become your own god.
Okay. Also, am I the only one who thinks that the whole god ascension thing is weird?
You can grant my wish. Come back here and tell me all about your amazing stories.
What did Himeko do? Himeko is just... She just, like, is driving me nuts. Like, I understand why Blade wanted to die. Because Blade was cursed with immortality. He wanted to be mortal again. He was tired of being immortal. He wanted to be mortal again. He was tired of the curse of immortality. It wasn't really much that he wanted to die. He just wanted to stop being immortal. He was tired of it, and it was exhausting, and he kept losing his mind to Mara. I get that. He wanted to be set free from that, and he got his wish. He got set free from that. And he also didn't die. He also, like, answered the other Stellar Hunters' wish. That they wanted to have him alive. So, Blade got his happy ending, and I'm really happy for him. Himeko, though, is just like, nah, I get it. She was sick, and she was dying. But then she finally got the chance to be alive, and I get her being upset about Motoko, because that was sad. Yes, that was sad. Motoko's taking the sacrifice is sad. But, in the same vein, she's just like, I just feel like she's wasting Motoko's wish. I feel like she has this whole monologue here where time is stopped on the outside world that we could easily at least try for a better solution. And she could even be like, if this doesn't work, tell March, Don Hung, Sunday, etc., all these things. And just be quick about it. Just in case. But like, we could at least try. She's not even trying. She's like, nah, I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna let myself die. Like, forget Motoko. Forget what she sacrificed. I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna waste her wish. Like, she gave me the gift of life, and I'm just gonna waste it. Like, guys, the gift of life is the most precious thing in the world. Especially if someone offers theirs in exchange for yours. I just feel like she's throwing it away, and she's throwing it away in, like, our face. And it's just kind of rude. That's just what I'm saying. Never once asked to die, though, sacrifice herself. Has to stop the cylinder from exploding to save everyone. He thinks you're overthinking it. She absolutely isn't trying to die. She just has no means to survive. But here's the thing, though. She has an opportunity here. Where, she's not actively fading away. Like, and we still haven't seen Himeko Nova, so I think she's gonna be fine. But I just feel like she's really milking this when she should be focusing on being positive. I just think, I don't know. We'll see how the story goes. Let's continue.
If you can't find me, just look up at the stars. And as always, I'll be there to light up the entire night sky for you.
I thought this was over finally, but no, we're just gonna have more of a moment. Like, if the Celeron can't grant wishes, then make her survive.
Turning point in destiny.
Oh, hello, Kalis.
We meet
Jump scare.
again.
Oh.
For the Express to begin its journey once more, Himeko reached the end of hers.
Lost.
Oh.
This isn't the end.
This is the best part of this whole entire patch.
8 days ago, you arrived with the Astral Express at
Oh,
Planar
we're having some
Arcadia.
hype music. All right.
8 hours ago, Asat Pramad appeared. 8 minutes ago, you declared war on him.
Wait, hold on. Turning point best meet again. Wait, why are you saying this means Firefly soon? Anyway.
And 8 seconds ago, you lost.
Why is his eyes glowing? Why does he look so scary? Girl, pull yourself together. Slap.
In 8 seconds, Himeko will sacrifice her life.
So, like, let's change those 8 seconds.
In 8 minutes, you will return to the battlefield. In 8 hours, a god's great hammer will fall. In 8 days, a paradise will collapse under its own weight.
What's with the number 8?
Will begin its sacred feast. A divine infant will fall to the mortal world. With its first cry, it will usher in an era of madness for the entire cosmos.
Hold. Paradise will collapse under its own weight. A beast will begin its sacred feast. Divine infant will fall into the mortal world. First cry. What in the wide world? And 4 is shaped like an 8? Oh, it's true. Silvo texted us and said Elio stated that we'd meet again after we met ourselves again. Oh, that's true.
And a god will retreat
I forgot about
into
that.
hiding forever. Their laughter heard no more. This is the path I have walked, and one of countless possibilities.
Okay, this with the glasses are kind of funny.
That doesn't matter.
Imagine if he had like the mem hat or something crazy on.
What's
Or the
important
Ligas hat would
is
ruin the
that it
moment.
was born from the wish Himeko made to the Stellaron, and it only leads to
I
one
know.
end.
Okay, so then again, so we're gonna make the wish in the stellar one instead, right? I'm just saying. We could have, like, look, literally, we, like, I'm just saying, this is such a simple solution. We could have just talked to Himeko and figured this out.
Are you willing to accept such a future?
No, because this is stupid.
What a shame.
You sound so creepy, though.
You still fail to understand what I'm saying.
Then shake it out of me. What are you trying to say? Stop with the riddles.
I'm asking you, who is still on the path.
Oh, dang. I didn't mean it really. I'm sorry.
Are you willing to accept such a future?
I didn't expect him to grab us. What the heck? I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I'll keep my mouth shut. Oh my goodness. All right. That's so funny. I didn't expect to do that. You? Me? Yes? Art? Oh, sorry.
I'll never accept it.
Hey, he kind of looks cute when he smiles.
Then you know what to do. So many others have made the same decision.
Wait, others?
Make a wish to the Stellaron. Let your
Again,
wish
such a simple answer.
ours.
Can't get over that haircut.
This journey, you've already found it.
Wait, what am I wishing? Can I see Kafka again? Can I have my wish?
And everyone
Okay, that works too.
is making it to the next stop.
Okay, you gotta be more clear than just the next stop.
And all the promises.
Better not be anyone dying in
dreams
the next
and
spot.
acts. I'm not leaving a single one behind.
As it should be.
His glowing eyes are so scary.
I
Does
made the
Estelle's
same
eyes look scary
choice
for you
once
guys that play as
and
Kalis?
lost everything because of it. But you have to get used to loss before you can move on. Set forth once more, Akivili. Our paths will cross eventually.
I do like that Kalis is still in the story.
Comes, I will personally bring your journey to its end.
Oh, he's gonna come after us and kill us. Oh my gosh. And it ruined it because he'd never see the eyes. I know. Woohoo! Alright. Let's go collect stuff in the overworld. Music, gosh, yeah. See, I told you it was all a fake out. Like, I'm just saying. Like, we had no reason to go through that whole monologue moment. Well, she is not alone. That's the thing. Or don't spoil it. I still have to see the ending. I see you, wispy
You set up
guy.
a surprise for me, didn't you?
Alright. We got all the stuff. Now we can leave. I think. Oh, we got all the chests. We did not get all the chests in this area. Well, that'll be another thing for another day. Nah, I've become numb to it. I'm like, nah, unless it's real, I'm not falling apart.
Countless shooting stars streak across this night sky. If you can pick the right one.
Also, who says we can only make
it will
one wish?
carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds.
Oh, we're battling once more. All right. Well, we got the whole express crew. Fantastic. All right.
General Yaguang, thank you. Your presence comes with the great fortune.
Well, we gotta have Sunday.
This time, there is no need to look to the gods.
And Dunhong, we'll use mine.
Starlight.
Now, do I use Blade? Or do I use another express crew member? I feel like I should use another express crew member, but I don't think Evernight will be very helpful. I don't even know if RMC will be helpful. Preferred Sparkle? Well, but I want to kind of do it with this express crew. I could do Story Weld. You know what? We'll use Story Weld.
There are both dangers and opportunities during interstellar travel.
Finally give Welt his time to shine.
Are for.
I probably won't be using Welt much anyways. So. What in the world was that?
You must become used to loss in order to continue onward. I refuse to believe that. Not now. Not ever.
Very cool. Oh, the music is so cool.
Unfulfilled promises. I will fulfill them all tomorrow. I will prove that we can move onward without making these so-called
Hello, Kafka.
sacrifices. So.
Oh, it's Firefly and Acheron.
The Astral Express only has one navigator. No matter the reason.
Nice.
I won't let anything take you away from me.
Dang, possessive.
Don't forget about us.
Don't worry. We're here.
Thank you for fulfilling the promise. Venturing to uncharted worlds isn't all that motivates us to move forward. We also have promises of the past.
Now we're getting cool.
The Astral Express is setting forth anew.
Yes, let's go.
Shall lead us starward.
Bro, she had this hidden power all along. She gave up way too easily. You can hear it. We're playing music through the snow. That's insane.
I'll just make it the Astral Express's legacy.
That's hilarious. No, my wish is to make my Stellaron into a music box. Take that.
Will endure. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Ew, I hate these things. Oh, like nasty.
Bid you farewell.
This mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
I'll safeguard your path ahead.
Go forth to connect more worlds.
Well, be geeking out.
Together, we are the Trailblades.
That's cool. They all yell it.
Toward more distant horizon.
Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence. Why not smile?
No, I don't know how to maximize ult damage. I'm I'm kind of winging it. I was redoing a bunch of the tutorials to try and figure out how to play the game again.
Like 15 years ago. You're not a
She looks really
god
pretty
who
here, I'll give her that.
determines fate. You're just a deserter, denying the very path you walked. Look closely. See how the trailblazers who came after you will walk the path you were too afraid to finish. There's no need to pray for a glance.
Hello, Pom Pom. Bro, she had all this power. You cannot tell me that it was a problem before.
Overcome the thorns. The road ahead starts with a single step. Serenity stands clear before me.
This time, let's warm up.
Together, we are the Trailblazers!
Thank you, Yagong, for giving this his wheel, for sure. I mean, even if she did, like, we could have talked about this instead of talking about how she's gonna die for the last 30 minutes. Again, she didn't try to explore other options. She's just like, nah, I'm gonna die. I thought trailblazing was about seeing all the other opportunities and options. Just saying.
Leave the rest to me.
I won't go easy.
Well, that's the thing. She didn't even ask us either. She could have. That's okay. Y'all, that's like making the argument against Harry and Ron in the Chamber of Secrets. They're like, oh, well, we didn't think to ask our parents to let us drive us to Hogwarts. We just took the car. That still doesn't take away the fact that they stole the car. Like, that doesn't take away the fact that she was like, just like, ah, I'm gonna die. Like, she didn't try to look for other opportunities. She just accepted the one that she was like staring in front of her. Like, she didn't look for another one. That's just my point. It's not like, I want Himeko to be alive. I want her to like be strong and be cool like this, but it just ruined it that she didn't even like think about that or even ask, in my opinion. I know that it was basically just Hoyo teasing everyone to like lead them on thinking that she was gonna die, but with context, the way the story was set, it didn't make any sense. It would have been more impactful if this was after her transformation and then she was like, well, I think I'm gonna die. And at least if she was like, I don't know of another opportunity or anything. She didn't even say any of that stuff. Like, it just kind of ruined it for me. That's all. That's just my opinion.
Calm your body and mind.
I know. It is mainly Hoyo wanting a fake out. That's the thing. I wasn't even worried from all the trailers. Some people were worried, and I was like, I don't see it. So.
Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Trailblazing is nothing but a fleeting lie to comfort the weak.
Nice. Well.
Inevitable destruction. Hope is a myth.
See, I was more worried about March back when March like was going through all that back in Euphorius. I thought March was gonna die, but this one it felt very fake out. Now maybe that's just me because I'm used to that kind of stuff from studying writing for like years, but I don't know. I didn't see it, so I didn't feel emotional at all to it. I'm gonna try something bold. I've seen more Wooba stuff. Watch their storytelling is definitely not too strong. Really? What was this bad? Interesting. I thought it would be good, much better because of the Cyberpunk. So Hoyo's is worse. Oh. Okay. I don't think Hoyo's storytelling is bad. I just think that was not a good part. That was definitely the weakest story moment, in my opinion. It just... And I get that they were just basically there to egg the people on from HI3, but... Okay, I'm also not a fan of stories that are like, oh, you have to like get through like several chapters in order to like really get into the story. Like, you got to be able to hook the character, like the story in at the very beginning. Yes, there are gonna always be slow moments in stories, but
You don't understand a single thing. Of course there's hope. We're living proof of it. If there's nothing ahead of us, then we'll trailblaze a path forward with our own hands.
I won't go easy.
My earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Ah, yeah. See, I think Hoyo does a really good job of focusing many characters rather than one. There is a few times where they don't get enough. Like, Silverwolf didn't get enough, but maybe that's because they were going to do more with her later. Honestly, I was saying this actually out loud to myself earlier, because the new event has Silverwolf in it. I was just saying, Silverwolf had more screen time during events than she did in the main story for Planet Arcadia, which is just odd to me. Story's way too short, way too often, doesn't span lore enough for Wuwa. Yeah. Interesting. I'm not really a fan of Wuwa's art style as much. It's not bad, it's just not my taste. So.
Calm your body and mind.
Why not smile? I'll break.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive.
I mean, it's up to you. If you like that, you like that. I like more of like a smooth, like watercolory kind of style, and that's, or painterly style, and that's what Starrail is. That's why I like it so much. I'm not a huge fan of ZZZ's art style. It just is a little busy for me. I like their like models and the worlds and stuff, but like just the still arts is not my favorite. I do like the little comics though; those are cute.
Don't miss your chance. Not fun.
Stop me.
I'll break.
Ooh, yikes. I do think their animations are good, yeah. I meant like for like their events pages and stuff. Ooh, that's not good.
My duty is a
Yeah. It'll be fine. We'll just do casual mode. Oh, we're gonna do the whole animation again? Can we skip it? Okay. I don't need to see it again. I have the DHPT light cone. But I don't have, this is Story Welt, and my Sunday is not finished building, and I don't know how well Story Himeko is, so.
Whatever. I'll just make it the Astral Express's legacy.
Alright, we're on speed up mode now. Now we're no longer messing around. Alright, I was kind of taking it slow for story purposes, but now I'm gonna speed up. Oh, wrong button. There we go.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Drive toward new dawn. Why not smile? I'm fine. We are the Trailblazers.
Well, look, guys, I'm still learning how to play the game normally.
Dragons, obey this soaring above the land. This is permanent. Toward distant horizons.
I'm not super great at the game on regular mode.
15 years. You're just a deserter.
Alright, we're good.
Now watch closely. See how the Trailblazers who came after you. There's no need to pray for a glance.
Yeah, that's the 4 alt thing is definitely hard. It kind of knocked me out. I wasn't expecting it. Also, most of the damage you do is when the heads are down. I didn't prioritize that as well as I should have.
My strength isn't what it was.
Heard the call.
Do this.
Leave it to me.
I can do belts.
You don't understand a single
I can do
thing.
this.
Of course there's hope. We're living proof of it. If there's nothing ahead of us, then we'll trailblaze a path forward with our own hands.
There we go.
Attention all passengers. The Astral Express is about to depart. To all
To remove the alt
trailblazers,
first, he can add more shields.
join me in reciting the creed of the name.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Matter the ebb and flow of fate. Don't stay within the lines.
Even in the face of tempestuous seas, we always align.
Even without the upper hand, fight for what's right.
Is this a motto?
The world forgets you. Leave hindsight aside.
Come on, Sunday.
No matter how bleak the cosmos may get, light up the night.
Ah, let's go, Sunday. Give him his ticket.
When the wheels turn against you, go ahead.
It's a little cheesy with the whole friendship thing, but I can let it slide. Okay, the music was so good, though. The music carried that whole thing. Okay, that transformation was very nice. Can we hold your hand, give it a handshake, and then throw it out? What's that sound?
It's all over.
I don't mind friendship power.
Navigator has
It's just
reached
sometimes it can
his
get a little cheesy when it's the way it's written.
final destination. And with that, the Astral Express
Okay,
has
hold.
taken down another Lord
Himeko,
Ravager.
you're losing points here with me. You were gaining a bunch of points and now you're losing it again. He's right there and he's clearly still breathing. And he's like very clearly very powerful. He is not dead yet. Let's not jump to conclusions yet before he decides to just point his fingers and shoot somebody dead. Like, come on now. Okay, here goes a point. She got some points back for beauty, but she's losing it for this dumb move here that every anime character always makes, and every horror movie character always makes. Don't count their chickens before you hatch, or they hatch. For goodness sakes. Okay, let's continue.
Yes. I'm back.
You were never gone, but okay. I have strong opinions, Chad.
Himeko!
This is not the time, doll.
Looks so cool. You really look the part.
I'm
of the
waiting for the
Navigator
but.
now.
I'm waiting for the JK. I'm waiting for something.
Just like I said, the giant robot was right.
But are you okay?
Yeah, but thank you.
Just now.
Wait, I just exploded. I know. What the vision with Kafka?
That was the Stellaron inside you, wasn't it?
I don't know what happened. But I'm sure she took a lot of the heat for me in that battle.
Can we get a new outfit?
Thank you.
Just saying. Everyone else looks so nice and we were just kind of boring. Of course Walt likes the robot. That's why Walt is cool.
Sunday, I'd like to have a proper chat with you. As the
Oh. Or I'm dramatic again. Bro. I want Sunday to get his ticket. Please give my boy his ticket. He has earned it. Give him some confidence. See, I told you he's not done. His aching back and his tendinitis. I mean, let's be honest. Told you.
Not dead yet.
I hope I'm not ruining this for you guys. I just feel so strongly. I'm ranting.
Do you hear the laughter of the people? They are leaving the ruins and setting off once more.
I'm waiting for Pearl to like fix this and just become extremely powerful. Pearl will be like, I got this. And just fix everything and be like, ta-da! Sending Selenova to relegation. You sure it's really a video of the Chris successes? Oh, I will watch that after, yeah.
The wish power cast upon you has dissipated. Your blood-stained games are over.
Send them in the Discord. We'll have a cute little react-a-thon when we're done.
After all this, I'm sure you wouldn't want to call me father anymore.
Bro, this is assuming she ever wanted to call you father as soon as she learned you were Ryusuke.
But being your father has been a true pleasure.
Then you shouldn't have fudged it up.
Of all the possibilities you glimpsed, did you ever see one where you lost?
I've seen more than you can possibly.
Y'all, chat, chill.
Look forward to what's to come. Protagonist. The tremors of the Stellaron will shift the cosmos's fate onto a different trajectory.
Bro, if that comes to pass, just yeet me out of the train into random set of space. I'll blow up, you'll pick me back up, and we'll be good.
Even if the Stellaron distorts my wish, I will rewrite it.
Thank you, that's what I was thinking. We could always just write a new wish on top of that and rewrite it. I'm just saying. See, Stella at least is getting the idea now. Now she's like woken up. Now, like, Kalis just had to grab her and shake it out of her. Like, bro, wake up, focus, lock in. Can we break the dice?
I shall wait with anticipation. What a magnificent strike.
That sounds dangerous. Yeah, probably.
Pagana's legacy.
Who's Pagana again? Can't keep up with the names.
First
Bro.
embarked on its journey, the stars were still brand new, like a die thrown high.
The chest. Bro, you can't do that.
To land.
The real original trailer of this planet. Oh, okay. You guys did not see it, but I just threw my hands in the air. They put the chest in the middle of the, like, important moment. Like, really? That's so distracting. Okay, I have to figure out what the heck he just said, because I was not paying attention. Oh, yeah. I could. It's right there. Like. Grab the dice.
In the earth are spreading. How is
This
this
is
possible?
distracting. Thank you for blocking it well to Don Hung. Also, seeing March in the whole Ebonite fit with like her looking worried does not match. But sure, let's go for it.
What? The husk of the veracity is stirring.
Kaiser Ray, thank you so much for the follow. Husk with the veracity? Where's Blade when we need him? This may be the end of us op for mod, but we got bigger problems to deal with now. Yeah, well, probably just as big.
Me and won your reward. The chance to save this world.
Alright, cut to Aventurine and Robin now. They're gonna just have this nice vacation, talk about IPC things, and then we're gonna come back and Pearl's gonna fix everything going on. And then Nilex is gonna cry or something, or laugh, and then suddenly everything's gonna be repaired and happy, and the veracity will be eaten or something. I don't know. And then that's it. That's the end of Planet Arcadia. Alright, I've written the story. We can go to bed now. Okay, good night. I'm still here. Alright.
That is, if you can make it out of there more, with everyone still breathing.
Is he really struggling that bad? Dang, how much would we hurt this guy?
Good luck. Now, run.
Can I throw you in instead? Okay. Y'all that were saying that the ending cutscene was bad, that one was not as bad as 4.3. That one was pretty chill. We still got the whole thing with Pearl after Silverwolf dropped off Graphia. There's still some plan that Blade said was already in motion. So check out the new IPC broadcast in the Astro Express. Okay, hold on. There's a lot of stuff here. Locked? Banned? What does that mean? Cute. Oh, we saw this in the short. Okay. Which one is the one that you guys want me to see? New IPC broadcast on the Astral Express. Oh, there's a new IPC broadcast next. Okay. I thought you were taking it for a weekly or something. Okay. Alright, well, let's head to Express then. We gotta ask Pom Pom how his trip to ZZZ was. He was busy while we were gone. Oh, thank you for the yummy jades. Om nom nom. Yes. All right, now that we had that whole rant that I just did, I do have a question for you guys. So I want to use the remaining jades to get the free light code that I get from this patch. What? Is this a software mod? I don't know. Exciting for you? Okay. I have a feeling it involves the Stellar Hunters. So a feeling I need to go. What else was I gonna do? Oh, I wanted to show you. So here's my thing. I want to use the last gems I get to do 46 more warps to get this light code. Just because it's free. However, I could either use it on Reen, or I could use it on, let's say I just do DHPT's banner or Evernight's banner, to get pity for 4.5. And if I somehow accidentally win, then I get Eidolons for Evernight and or DHPT, which I'll probably do Evernights because I think Evernights is really good. So, what do you guys think I should do? Pity could be dangerous. Yeah, but look at my luck. I always hit 70. So, because for the fake clap, I wouldn't be getting any pity. And I'm basically what I'm using right now is my pulls for 4.5. And I'm not gonna have a lot of pulls for 4.5. And I want to get Robin and Aventurine. And I would like to get probably the reruns, which my personal opinion is gonna be Hyacinth and Ashvale. And I kind of hope I'm wrong, because then that means I could save on pulls and I could just focus on Aventurine and Robin. But if it isn't, that's like 8 things I need to pull for. And I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. And 4 at bare minimum. And I don't know how that's gonna go. Since ultimately up to you. All I need is hit luck once. Plus thing, if I don't hit luck, I still have pity for the next character, so I have luck for later. So that's where I'm like, I don't know. Because Reen will be around for a while. The only benefit for getting Reen is that I'd be able to use her with Archer for a possible team in Endgame. But if I save instead and do it for Aventurine and Robin, then I can have possibly a Remembrance team and possibly another Elation / follow-up team or whatever for Aventurine for Endgame. So that's where I'm like, because I personally want those characters more than I want Reen. Reen I will get eventually. Reen I don't have to worry about because she'll be around for a while. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. And I might just like bounce between like this and like a light cone just so I can like get some pity and stuff. That would be the only thing. So I don't know. That's just kind of where I'm like at personally, trying to figure out. All right, where do I go? Parlor car, right? All right, let's listen to the IPC broadcast. Where's it at? That's a guest book. Oh, or Pom Pom. Oh, hey, Ron May. We'll have to talk about Ron May in a minute. Actually, you know what? Let's talk about Ron May right now.
Isn't it wonderful? Through these windows, you can lose yourself in the peaceful starry sky. Is that so? I can relate. Trailblazing across the vast unknown must be quite the experience. I once hoped to capture a slice of space and dissect it, to truly understand the core essence of our galaxies and planets. I imagine a slice of clarity, ethereal in its transparency. Picture a sliver made up of beautiful dust, gases, and tiny specks, twirling around your finger like a captivating plum-colored mist. It reminds me of a ring. I imagine crafting it and then adding a bracelet of beads to complement its soft, lustrous glow. Thank you. I hope there are new discoveries to be made each time I visit.
Okay. What's going on with Pom Pom? Pom Pom does not like my music. Oh, we got the new Keeping Up with Starville episode? Then we'll watch it. We'll watch it, yeah. Alright, fine. Pom Pom, I will change the music. I thought you liked it. But fine, I will change the music. Too dramatic. That's creepy. Try Beyond the Station? Do I have that one? Isn't there like a Silverwolf song? Oh. I don't know if I want to do this because it can be a bit distracting if it's too much. But it's cool though. I'll listen to it later. I know the trailer song's not there, but wasn't there a song when she was like against Sapromat or something, or was it nothing? What's the one that was in Inkford Heritage? Heritage? Trailer song which is about the lyrics. Oh, there we go. We'll do that with that one for now. There you go. Is that better? Pom Pom? Wait. Okay. Pom Pom, why are you upset still? He didn't like it. Pom Pom, you're killing me here. What if I did... No? Pom Pom? I can't help you. I don't know, I don't remember. Could you take the journey? Would that make him happy? I give up on Pom Pom. You know what? Pom Pom's just gonna suffer. Anyway, where's the thing? Turn it on.
This is the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Weld?
Welcome to a new episode of Interastral Peace broadcast. We are here to bring you the latest news from across the cosmos.
Chaos erupted during the Phantasmoon Games, Plain Arcadia Isolation Festival, as the Lord Ravager, Assad Pramad, made his presence known.
Okay.
The Stellaron hunter Kafka has been spotted in Penacony. Her appearance is potentially connected to the fallen Eon of Beauty.
What?
The Starflux Grand Prix is gearing up to start, with a
Let's just drop that in there.
Visiting Astropolis to perform at the opening ceremony.
Significant progress has been made in the Intelligentsia Guild's imaginary wormhole lane trial, paving the way for future use in interstellar voyages.
The newly formed celestial body, Amphorius, is evolving at a steady pace, and all indications suggest a promising developmental path.
Oh.
Let's take a closer look at the details.
Amphorius?
The traditional Phantasmoon Games of Plain Arcadia, located on Ahatopia, began on schedule, but were promptly struck by multiple crises.
During the event, a string of violent incidents, from consecutive murder cases to the outbreak of an imagenesis plague, swept across Plain Arcadia, affecting more than 200,000 innocent residents.
Okay.
As of the present time, the Lord Ravager Assad Pramad has made a high-profile appearance, forcibly entering the Phantasmoon Games and intensifying the disaster, all while Plain Arcadia remains unreachable.
Sources report that Pearl of the Strategic Investment Department's 10 Stonehearts has mobilized emergency measures. She is coordinating with the Astral Express, the Cianzhou Alliance, and other allied forces in a tense face-off against Assad Pramad.
In response, the IPC's key executives are convening an urgent meeting in Astropolis to chart a course for resolving the crisis.
We will continue to follow the situation closely. Let us hope that Plain Arcadia weathers the threat of the destruction and endures through these perilous times. Last week, the Interastral Peace Corporation was notified by an observant citizen about the suspected presence of a wanted individual in Penacony.
More Kafka news?
Upon investigation, the individual was identified as Kafka, a member of the Stellaron Hunters.
I have things to say about this.
Acting without delay, IPC professionals joined forces with a family to arrest Kafka, forcing her into tight situations on multiple occasions.
While Kafka managed to flee, investigations established that she had a mirror of transcendence in her possession.
What?
Her motives are still unclear.
A mirror of transcendence?
The mirrors of transcendence are fragments of the Eon of Beauty, Idrilla's divine form. Among them, the one carried by Kafka is believed to have come from the agate world, Melustanen.
With the Stellaron Hunters involved in the fallen Eon's remains, the question remains, are they seeking profit or intending to weaponize the Eon's power?
Currently, the IPC is stepping up inquiries throughout the relevant star systems, and we urge citizens to report any information that may assist in safeguarding interstellar order. Soon, the prestigious Starflux Grand Prix races will kick off at the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters.
I love how they just jump between different topics.
Racers from across the cosmos.
Never mind that. Let's talk to the next thing.
Skill and passion in pursuit of.
Okay, but we were also like convinced that Lusaka would be the next planet. We never got that, so I don't know about that.
Star Robin will take the stage at the opening ceremony, lending her voice to the start of the races. Throughout the event, Astropolis will host the Amber Cup Film Festival and a range of entertainment celebrations. After years of research, the imaginary wormhole lane technology reached operational stability half a month ago. The experimental vessel Fragrant Shadow successfully completed its first voyage, transporting flowers and plaster statues. For a long time, the imaginary wormhole lane remained purely theoretical, until 10 years ago when Miss Yabali and the Intelligentsia Guild successfully overcame the technological barriers.
Goodness sakes, how long is this?
Transcend spatial confines.
It's the longest IPC broadcast I've ever seen.
Interstellar voyages across unprecedented distances.
Starting to lose me. Too long.
Together, we can imagine a future where people across the universe, light years apart, reach out and greet one another.
The celestial body Amphorius is experiencing remarkable growth. This is the very world depicted in the best-selling book.
I'm not saying it isn't interesting, but it's becoming overwhelming.
Multicellular invertebrate communities are forming across Amphorius' surface. Enveloped by dense memoria, evolution advances at a pace almost like a time-lapse recording. Although she declined to appear on camera, recent meetings between Madame Herta and the Intelligentsia Guild confirm that she fully endorses the scientific assessment. The resurgence of Amphorius is inevitable.
Amphorius' present condition aligns with the records Madame Herta gleaned from the scepter fragments. According to her evolutionary models, the civilization of this world is destined to follow the final cycle recorded within the scepter.
Excitingly, the final cycle described by Madame Herta is expected to manifest as a tableau of utmost balance and grandeur.
With genuine hope and care, the Interastral Peace Corporation will keep Amphorius under close observation, delivering real-time reports to our audience.
And this is the end of our broadcast. Please tune in for our next episode. Thank you for listening.
Good.
Bye.
Sakes, that was long. Okay. Let's chat. Because I have things to say. That was a lot of information on Kafka. So she stole a mirror. I mean, we obviously knew that she had something to do with beauty. I still don't think we'll have beauty as a playable path, but because it would make no sense for them to just introduce one, maybe two characters with that. But obviously a lot of the stuff with Robin is just hinting off what's gonna happen in 4.5. The wealth stuff's interesting with the black hole and stuff, but Kafka's is really interesting. So obviously, I mean, back when they showed Kafka and Penacony, they showed her just like hanging out and talked about what she was just doing. I was like, how in the world is she not getting caught? But now we obviously see that, yes, she was chased a lot. So, but why was she, I mean, aside from calling Silverwolf, why else was she there? At first I thought when they were talking about it, I thought that she stole the mirror from Penacony, but it sounds like she stole it from somewhere else. But why did she bring it with her? I wonder if she needed it for something? I don't know. I'm sure Kafka's having the time of her life, though, just avoiding IPC personnel. So she's probably fine. I think the playable path will be, I think it'll be propagation playable path, beauty, harmony for main lore for the planet. I think they won't do beauty. I don't see them doing beauty, because, I don't know, it doesn't make any sense. I think beauty will lead maybe Kafka to another path, or they'll just go straight to finality, but I don't know. I know they're for sure gonna do propagation next, though, because that's the last one within the Divergent universe. So, Melistotin was suggested by Welt because the source of the earliest stellar and disasters in 2.2 story. Also 3.7 Maria Celestia Ella possibly had a space Alpha Nova there. Beauty significance probably also means propagation lore. That's probably what it is. Yeah, I agree. Melistotin Royal Drilla ascended to Eonhood. Interesting. I mean, I think I can see why we would go to Melistotin if it was to learn more about the Stellaron. Because I feel like they're very concerned about Stell, and Stell is also pretty concerned about the Stellaron too. I'm glad that we're finally addressing the Stellaron within Stell. Before, like, for this long, we've been kind of ignoring it. And now it's like, okay, now it's kind of possibly becoming a problem. We need to address it. Stell needs to be able to control this power that's locked within her. Like, it's not just gonna sit there forever. So now we wish power stuff and Stellaron wishes. Yeah, so I think we need to learn more about the Stellaron. I think that's what we're gonna focus on next. And maybe we'll get some Welt lore in the next one. Maybe next patch or 5X will be Welt SP and Kafka and Firefly SP. Or maybe it'll be Firefly and Welt, and then later we'll get maybe a Kate and, or not Kate, but Trailblazer and Kafka SP. Who knows? But they're definitely going to go back to the Xianzhou at some point as well and address that. I feel like we won't do that till 6, though. 6X. For HSR. I feel like we won't go back to the version 6 for the Xianzhou. I don't see it happening this early. I feel like we're going to learn. We might get another general in 5X, but we'll see. Especially with the line that it was a wish that set the cosmos into motion. I feel like there will be a point where the entire cosmos wishes on the Stellaron to save everyone. That's probably true. Probably will fight Celanova there because Celanova is the main source to spread the Celerons. Also used to be GPA's why used to? Oh, you mean like 4 GPA rather than 2 GPA. Yeah. So I definitely think that'll be interesting. Because it's weird because it sounded like before with the Myriad Celestia with Elio that we went to GPA too early. So I don't know. Let's see. All right, let me prepare the video and then we'll watch the new video you guys had. We'll watch a couple new videos. Where's it at? Not seeing it. Hold on. There we go. Okay. All right, let's check this out. Oh, hold on. I gotta mute Starro because I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I can still hear it. Mute Starro real quick. All right. Try go planetary normal map and look at the sky. Fun Easter egg. We also saw ourselves again. It kind of reversed the idea that we'll see Firefly and Milestone in a propagation path. I mean, Firefly getting her SP before Kafka makes sense. Just logically. I just see that happening. So Kafka, I feel like, would absolutely be last. Like, I feel like in terms of getting SPs, Kafka will be last. In terms of getting their wishes, Silverwolf will likely be last. Simply because Silverwolf's is a lot harder to achieve, I feel like, than the others, because hers is more like a time kind of thing. She's got to figure out control, while for Kafka and the others, it's more like getting something rather than learning to control something. So, though I do feel like Kafka's will be really interesting, because if she gets her fear, she probably, again, she has never experienced fear before. It's going to be something that she's going to have to figure out how to control and, you know, like, understand. So it'll probably be a struggle for Kafka, and I feel like that's where Stell will come in. But I guess we'll find out. Could be Kafka being the Yao Guang of propagation. I could see that. She could definitely be a support. No matter what, I feel like Firefly will be a DPS again. She'll be the main DPS. She'll probably be like the Silver Wolf of the next patch. She might even be the anniversary unit of next patch. So Firefly has one of the highest sales. I would not be surprised if they did her as an anniversary unit, and it would probably sell amazingly. So releasing kit wise, I mean, I believe it, but we'll see. We'll have to see. We still got time for that, so we won't have to worry about that till next year. It's crazy to think that that'll be like a year from now. Like, that's kind of crazy. I think that's like 6 months from now. But that we still have 6 months of Planet Arcadia again. But also, I think it was Potato, but I told you we wouldn't lose. You guys were like, we're gonna lose. I told you we wouldn't lose. There is no way. We're gonna now, and we're not gonna leave Planet Arcadia and just go to Astropolis. It's gonna either be some kind of flashback or fast forward, or we're going to literally just be in Aventurine and Robin's POV, probably Robin's POV, for the next 4.5 story. There's always a chance. What do you mean? They did end the story there. They're not just gonna be like, all right, you're dead, and then like suddenly we're in 4.5. Like, they're not gonna do that. It doesn't make any sense for them to do that. It'd be really dumb and it'd just make everyone angry. So they wouldn't do that. All right. Okay, we saw that one. All right. We saw the Akivilli one. So let's try the next one. Oh, wait, hold on. Can you not hear it? You should be able to. Hold on.
Is your hatred for them.
Here now?
If you have
And we get an ad. Yay? Okay, hold on. Alright, let me rewind then. Alright, now.
As the Lord Ravager aiming to destroy Elation, what are you planning to do to Aha?
Ha! What else would the Lord Ravager aiming to destroy Elation do? Destroy them, of course!
I mean, he has a point.
I meant, what exactly is your hatred for them about?
Well, I may have developed some excessive feelings towards Aha. After all, before boarding the express, the fool's name I used at the tavern was en route.
Yeah, I skipped the first one because that's the one we already picked. We already had the critical success in the first one. For the Akivili one. We already had that answer. I can watch it again. Oh, it wasn't here? Oh, okay.
You're pretty lucky. You think I'm going to kill Aha? I've already tried.
Interesting.
Everything I do is to save them.
Why see?
Once, Elation was a dutiful and committed god. They scattered the seeds of chance, carving sharp turns of fate across the universe. They even made a reward of their own face, bestowing it upon those who passed their trials, and delighted in goading other gods to join the hunt for the most terrifying, supreme beings. Unfortunately, nothing resists the incineration of time. No matter how long the comedy lasts, all will eventually return to silence. But before the deathly silence, the elation will become something even more terrifying.
Oh?
I saw how truly fatigued they are. The elation is being swallowed by their own endless mirth. They will slide towards an even more terrifying extreme. Not to stop elation, but to drag all things into an eternal, meaningless, and unreasonable farce of chaos.
Dang, I missed a good one.
And that will cease to be comedy and become a universe-wide contamination.
Oh, I was gonna click it.
Upon stepping onto a path and becoming
I forgot it was a video.
one is expected to glimpse their own end. Yet the results of paths colliding remain beyond their sight. How do they really feel about exercising the divine authority of elation? Do they suffer with it? Would they fear this ending? I don't know. For humans, the prize of these games lasts for only a fleeting minute. But for an eon, it's a free and blissful reprieve from the shackles of their path. If the disciples of a god cannot bring them deliverance before they fall, do they still deserve to be called disciples?
So then, why are we trying to become an Eon if it's not that good?
And travel to different worlds, searching for their tracks and games. Before they fully succumb to corruption and drag all existence into that unspeakable madness, I will grant them the grandest final curtain. This is the highest form of reverence I can offer them.
Interesting.
I'm sure it's
nothing to you. But do you mind explaining how to defeat you?
Understandable. I've met a lot of people who love coming at me, yelling their slogans.
It's only a minute. We don't know the truth of Beyond Hood and how Shackman could be. Yeah, again, so like they're all like, you should just become a god. You should just become a god. I'm like, no. I don't want that. I don't think we should do that.
Don't worry.
All the past, try to focus on individuals, become new aeons of the path. Yeah, well, I think they're wrong.
You'll have to roll the die first.
Okay, hold on. I want to rewind just a sec.
Hey, that's a
With base 44.
How do I not get any ads until I do this?
You'll have to roll the die first. Hey, that's a critical success. My, oh my. So I, in my capacity as senior and devil both, must now tell you, protagonist, how to defeat
protagonist.
How thrilling. I won't hide it anymore then. The way to defeat me is right in front of you. Inside you, in fact. Hidden away. Bingo! You now have the means to kill me.
Okay, the thumbs up is funny.
Unfortunately, your limited, laughable human form cannot defeat me. You're trapped within a lie called the Trailblaze, dreaming you are a courageous human. But if you do what you did against Full Wish, open it to this world, to those cowards trembling in the ruins, to the audience waiting for a hero to save them, the surge of wish power will fully awaken it. Oh, what does it matter? You would have defeated the devil, and your wish would be fulfilled, no? And when that time comes, you may no longer care about the cost.
Beg to differ, but okay.
About the Stellaron inside of me. How much do you know?
Okay, well, I already saw this one, so we'll skip this one.
Sheepay village is a secret inside it. The Stellaron hunters likely understand this better than I do.
I already saw that one, so give me a different one.
I've always
This one I lost on,
curious.
so we'll see this one say.
Since the Stellaron hunters also see possibilities, do you know what they're truly working toward?
A critical success? Your luck
Fusion
is
Harmony and
off the
Trailblazer are through
charts.
Valorant, yeah.
Elio's troop.
Yeah, I saw that. I thought that was interesting.
What they're chasing is something even the Eons might hesitate to touch.
Maybe I actually got this one. I don't remember.
They are not fighting against a specific apocalypse, but trying to destroy the finality itself.
Oh no, I definitely had a different answer.
To be more exact, they seek to destroy a finale in which every possibility has been frozen. What Elio has glimpsed may be an end that goes beyond the destruction itself.
No, I did see this.
A point where all things settle into complete
I don't remember.
stillness and nihility. The Stellaron hunters traverse the worlds in search of a path that will let the entire universe keep evolving. Their purpose is far more tragic, and far more mad than it appears.
What exactly did you do during these Phantasmoon games?
This is a very complicated question. And well, all villains are always waiting for the opportunity to explain their scheme. But if I had to start from the beginning, I'm afraid you wouldn't have the patience to listen to the end. Why don't you ask about something you're interested in? Come on, roll the die. We'll see how many secrets your roll will earn you. Good throw. Ask away. You mean when the moon suddenly promised that the winner would become a permanent eon? You think too highly of me. Countless people in the cosmos go around claiming to be Aha themselves. But as we all know, only the eon themselves could have made that moon speak. Their divine prophecies prove that the elation is watching these games at all times, and that my activities have not crossed any boundaries. When it comes to infiltrating Ahatopia, the two trickiest obstacles are the world in canvas that keeps the husk sealed away, and the unkillable Panarch Elwood. But Aha has never specified that a judge cannot become a supplicant. Strangely, nobody has ever used this loophole in all these years. It's surprisingly easy. All it takes is one mask, which is placed onto the Elwood in the courtyard before she wakes up. Why would I? My relationship with Full Wish has always been above board. There's no need to compel a prospect as driven for revenge as she was. And it's impossible to include anyone like her in any complex scheme. All one could do at this point was set her free and allow her to shine. Of course, she needed a small gift for motivational purposes, which I provided. A sliver of Shu-Hu's flesh. That's it? I was hoping you'd dig a little deeper. Going over my past schemes is actually quite a treat.
You said you used to be the Navigator. So, is the Eon of Trailblaze still alive?
This one I know I lost on.
Hey! That's a critical success! Looks like I have to tell you the secret myself. And Akivili must reveal.
Oh?
Akivili is dead, but perhaps they are still alive in a way even they never expected. The fall of an eon is simply a change to the form in which they currently exist.
Ooh, okay, so it could be finality.
No one knows if this is something they planned. According to Nameless, who have met Akivili, they frequently mention the origin and end, the tree of existence, and what lies beyond the past.
Okay, this is basically saying he's Terminus.
After all, bound within finite space and time. There is only one place the eon of the Trailblaze longs to reach, beyond the universe. And so, I witnessed the fall of an eon. That power that unveiled the stars and traversed space. In the end, it left nothing but an inconsequential point of light at the edge of existence.
Since you're open to answering anything, let's talk about the Lord Ravager's weaknesses.
This one I lost too, so I want to hear this one.
Weaknesses? How greedy, child. You just asked 7 questions at once. But then again, who could pass up the chance to gossip about colleagues? And plus, your role was a critical success. Go ahead then. Whose weakness do you want to know? No, scratch that. Who says you can't buy 1 and get 7 free? I'll wrap the whole thing up for you. Fantilia loathes stubborn minds, hosts she can't seize. She abhors the taste of human courage. Her greatest weakness is her insatiable greed, always wanting everything at once.
Assad Pramod is officially the best.
He's the perfect
best
warrior.
villain.
But I guess what he fears and hates
Star of the show.
most is those soulless lunatics. Puppets that have their souls snatched by the Black Sun. To put it bluntly, he's afraid of the dark. Luxbane is a beast. Doesn't understand human language at all. Beasts aren't flawless, of course. A dog's weakness is bones. And if you show it the sun, it will definitely chase after it. Selenova. She loathes anything beautifully melodic. Without a haze of noise and distortion around her, she grows restless. Archforger. A fellow I'm quite fond of. Quiet, rational, and elegant. Hardly what you'd expect of a Lord Ravager. I hear he's most afraid of appearing before others. Probably a social recluse. Iron Tomb. Well, you guys already offed that one.
I love how he said we offed him.
My weakness also happens to be my strength. Chance. I've never been able to resist planting several seeds on a whim and watching them take root in unexpected ways and finally bear fruit I never expected. So, satisfied?
Yes.
Someone said there are 4 paths that will bring the apocalypse
Kafka.
to the universe. Destruction,
Elio.
harmony, and nihility. What is the last remaining path?
But he doesn't know.
Your questions would leave even Noose completely stumped. But I will answer them, even though I can only offer my humble opinion. Up to you if you believe me or not. Now,
Yeah, he doesn't know the full answer.
roll the die. Hey! That's a critical success! Perhaps I have a surprise for you. It's an answer I realized over the course of a long journey. The 4th path that brings the apocalypse is the Trailblaze.
Oh? Oh? Yo?
Should be glad that their plan has failed. Nobody knows what happens to a universe that has its paths broken. An unknowable, incalculable universe of madness. A universe where every direction is forward and there is no end. Time flows, yet nothing ever happens. Space stretches on, yet there is nowhere to go. Even existence itself defies all logic. Thinking about it, doesn't even the answer destruction sound kind? At least it has a clear end.
I want to know how Yao Guang and Evanesia are doing.
Okay, well I failed this one, so.
I can tell you care a lot about
We don't know if it's the absolute truth. I feel like he is telling the truth, though.
Should. After all, they both bet everything on you.
See, people seem to bet a lot of things on me all the time.
This roll buys you 2 answers.
We gotta play this.
The Xianzhou general used her gaze to anchor the fate and future of this world, paving the way for her comrades. What a stirring, bittersweet tale. Isn't that exactly what the Xianzhou people admire? But during her observation, the only thing she could not take into account was herself. So I offered a small gesture in return. I brought the probability of her existence at this moment down to virtually 0. Is she dead or alive? I do not know. And it makes no difference. She will be lost forever. Lost in a maze of possibilities. She might find her way home. Maybe tomorrow. Or maybe tens of thousands of years.
Yeah, but she doesn't seem like she's actually dead, so.
As for Evanesia,
but whether it's actually retaliated to his meaning true, that's true.
Elwood. You don't need to worry about her safety. What you should worry about is whether she will be the Evanesia you know when she wakes up again.
Oh, that's interesting lore drop.
Tell me, why do you want to awaken the Veracity Husk?
There's a lot of lore here. She lost in time, though. Yeah, we don't know when she's coming back, but she's not dead. That means she can come back. It might just be a random moment.
I awaken the Veracity.
Yeah, she's probably the biggest loss this patch.
Even if it's just a fragment sealed in a Hotopia, a husk, the hunger concealed in it will be enough to dim the stars. I don't care who wins this chess game. What I care about is the moment the winner excitedly reaches out a hand to take their trophy. And a star comes alive, opens its abyssal maw, and swallows the chess pieces, players, and the chessboard itself, all to remain in nihility for all eternity. What a sight! Even the rules themselves would be eaten. No matter who Aha pours their power into at the end of the games, no matter their disguise, it is all for nothing against the awakened Veracity.
Interesting.
They cannot escape this devouring because it is not a duel, but the restoration of balance. It is the consequences and retribution they deserve for the sin of theft they committed at the dawn of time. Though Ouroboros does not understand the notion of revenge, when that ancient hunger, dormant for ages, is sated once more, and the stolen power surges back through them, even that blind and witless primordial will shall, in that instant, taste the flavor of elation.
Put the veracity something. I do remember that, yeah.
From being the Astral Express's navigator.
Never cared about who it's fight. Bro wins. Says the veracity wins regardless. Yeah, that's true. There's two personalities. Yeah, I do know she does. Yeah. I'll be interested to see more about her second personality.
You call it falling, but I see it as sublimation. You've journeyed through plain Arcadia. How do you like this world of elation? I don't like it. They spend their time in idle satiety, then peck each other bloody in online arguments over insignificant issues. People never leave their homes, but online they are angry, crying, and cheerful. Their eyes are glued to tragedies unfolding across the cosmos, treating other struggles for life as seasoning for their meals, then turning around to tip the clowns who make them laugh. On the other side of the cosmos, the IPC is bombing the Isthmian Confederation. People huddle in the ruins without a single drop of clean drinking water, trembling as they wait to see whether tomorrow or death comes for them first. In this universe, the contrast between luck and misfortune is too dazzling. Of course not. One does not simply just become a Lord Ravager in an instant. Like Akivili, I once believed that exploring and connecting could create understanding. And understanding could remove division. That the newly discovered worlds could shelter those whose own homes were ravaged by war and hunger. But all your trailblaze does is spread naivete and hope across a land destined to be destroyed. Across the cosmic ocean, all civilizations meet a strikingly similar end. Having climbed to brilliance, they collapse under their own stupidity, avarice, or sheer chance. The path of Akivili only postpones the inevitable, but it cannot change its nature. I walked too far and saw too much. Afterwards, I could not laugh again. Finally, the blemished one showed me another path. Destruction. On their path, the gluttonous and the hungry, the brave and the weak, all inequalities come to an equal end. Only when people realize that destruction is imminent do they resist meaningfully and make their existence worth something. The rising sun shines on ice sculptures, melts them as if they were never there, even though humans carve them so beautifully, yes? From that moment onward, IC died, and Asat Pramad was born.
Can you tell me the real truth about the Phantasmoon Games?
I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you?
Kinda did, so I didn't ask this question.
Critical success? Then perhaps I should clear things up a bit more. Across countless generations, the supplicant's wish power has gathered here, coursing through the abundant Elwood into the veins of the path. It soothes the ever-starving husk and keeps it from rising again. People believe the supplicant's miracle was created to please Aha, but this is wrong. People believe the markings around the mask measure how much wish power each supplicant has gathered, but they're wrong. Those markings are telling everyone this. If you want to lull the veracity into sleep, you must fill them. Only when the hunger and thirst of the slumbering beast are satiated with wish power can the beings of Ahatopia struggle on into the next Amber Era. And then Aha will appear to reward this savior by sharing 1 minute of their life. Everyone is envious of the infinite power of the eons and their eternal life. But who can comprehend their suffering on those paths, bound by their own authority, becoming unfeeling instruments of the law? Even a god as close to humanity as elation. For humans, the prize of these games lasts for only a fleeting minute, but for an eon, it's a free and blissful reprieve from the shackles of their path. Do you understand now? The Phantasm Moon Games are a holiday for a god. Only during such a respite can elation, vulnerable and unguarded, be killed.
Tell me, is Himeko?
Okay, we already saw that one. Okay, so there you go. All right, let's watch the new Keeping Up with
strange
Star Rail.
golden rain has fallen in plain Arcadia lately. Witnesses claim that on the night of the golden rain, they spotted a mysterious black-haired, twin-tailed girl in red. She wielded powers from beyond this world and used gems as a medium to cast terrifyingly powerful magecraft. How is she related to this strange phenomenon?
Oh, whoa.
What new storms will her arrival stir up in plain Arcadia? On this episode of Keeping Up with Star Rail, let's unravel the mysteries behind the enigmatic mage, Rin Tosaka.
Who's your guest?
Due to budget constraints, we're unfortunately joined by our insider guest, Miss Sparksy.
That's right, it's me! Hello,
Sparksy
dear
again.
Sparksheads. Did you miss me? Mwah!
Infinity
Let's
Stones,
start
yeah.
by talking about the Golden Rain. And if we're talking about that, we can't leave out the hot and trending treasure hunt that's ongoing right now. Bring any treasure to Sparksicle, and Sparksicle will offer you a surprise gift! Don't miss your chance and sign up now! You can access the event via...
Hang on! We got you here to introduce Rin Tosaka, not advertise your own event.
Oops, my sponsorship pitch mode kicked in.
I'm pretty sure it was
Rin's over here.
intentional. Let's not keep everyone waiting. It's time to introduce today's star! Rin Tosaka is a quantum character following the path of erudition. She plays a significant role in the team's skill point system and can launch joint follow-up attacks with another character. When she uses her basic attack, she delivers the Bashi Shuen to deal quantum damage to one designated enemy.
Wow! Her gentle appearance hides such violence? I love it!
Additionally, when Rin Tosaka uses her
Miss
skill,
Sparksy,
she
wish
deals
me
quantum
good
damage to
apex
one
use
designated
Sparksy.
enemy
Aw.
with jeweled swords.
I wish you luck you'll get her early on your
A
next
rich lady! I'm starving here. Some food, please!
next try.
Sounds like you haven't been receiving sponsorships lately. When entering combat, Rin
Good luck on your
Tosaka
Sparksy
gains
goals.
gem energy. Whenever an allied target consumes or recovers skill points, their critical damage increases and she gains gem energy. Once gem energy hits a certain amount or current skill point reaches a certain number, Rin Tosaka's skill is enhanced.
What? That skill point stuff can turn into gems?
Exactly.
I've discovered a new way of earning sponsorships.
Enough of the sponsorships! Focus on our program! When using her enhanced skill, she channels her gem energy into Zelrich, converting the gem energy
She's thinking like
to a mighty
a streamer
strike to
should.
deal quantum damage to all enemies. The more gem energy she consumes, the more time she deals damage. When she uses this ability, if current skill points has reached a certain number, excess skill points will be converted into gem energy and consumed in this ability.
Oh dang, she uses a lot of skill
Using
points.
gems to deal damage. That's the daughter of a wealthy family for you.
I'm not surprised that the Tosakas went bankrupt. When entering combat, after using her technique, she can also gain gem energy.
Girl needs a
This will
gem
speed things
mine.
up so that her enhanced skill can be unleashed sooner. After unlocking a specific trace, her speed will increase for a fixed number of turns when she uses her enhanced skill. Use Rin Tosaka's ultimate, and she will transform Venus into an arrow for a sky bow and fire a devastating blow down to the earth. This deals quantum damage to all enemies. When using this attack, allies recover skill points, and damage taken by all enemies increases for a set number of turns. After unlocking a specific trace, she can also gain gem energy after using her ultimate.
The Department of Operation Defense reminds everyone there will be gas explosion drills in Plain Arcadia soon. Please do not panic.
Don't use my program to spread lies. Where are we? Oh, right. Here's the exciting part.
Europe
If
then?
Rin
Yeah,
Tosaka
probably.
and Archer are in the team, a new move termed the joint follow-up attack will be unlocked. After Archer uses his skill, if the skill points are lower than a certain number or 5 arrows have already been fired, Rin Tosaka and Archer will launch a joint follow-up attack on all enemies together to deal quantum damage and recover skill points.
That's kind of cool.
After unlocking a specific trace,
They
when
almost
Rin
don't
Tosaka
need
is on the
Sparkle
field,
on the team.
max number of skill points increases. Rin Tosaka's
But it'd probably
attack
be helpful
and
with her
quantum
on the
res
team.
pen also increases. If Archer is in the team, Archer also gains this effect. Okay, let's sum it up. Rin Tosaka plays a crucial
Very
role in
nice.
teams driven by skill points. Her enhanced skill is a
Still in
key
Emphorius?
source of damage.
Good luck
output.
on Emphorius.
As
I
the
know
team's
it's a
skill
grind,
points
but it's
fluctuate,
totally worth it.
Rin
Plan Arcadia is
Tosaka
lots of
can
fun.
gain gem energy and consume it for her enhanced skill to deal phenomenal damage. Moreover, when an ally target consumes or recovers skill points, Rin Tosaka can increase the target's critical damage. This allows other ally characters to deal even more damage. When Archer is in the team,
Thanks for
Rin
the follow.
Tosaka and Archer can also work together to launch a joint follow-up attack. This duo will wrap things up nicely with their spectacular joint hits. Hey, aren't you also a participant in this Holy Grail war? Is there anything you wish to say to an opponent like Rin Tosaka?
The future looks hopelessly bleak.
Oh, backing off so soon. Doesn't sound like you.
That Twin Tails is powerful, but Sparksicle isn't that easy to bully.
Why do you sound so pessimistic?
Because that woman has an anti-Sparksicle noble phantasm.
What? She has something to take you down?
Oh.
Rin Tosaka's servant is my most cherished gray hair.
Dang, gossip time.
You know what's most unacceptable to me in life?
Having your treasures snatched from you?
Bingo! Hey, don't interrupt! I, Sparksicle, can never ever accept making gray hair sad. If I defeat Rin Tosaka, gray hair will hate me. Even the thought of this makes my heart ache.
What surprises me the most is that Reen has
Gray
the
hair.
same
I
planar
know you
set
won't oppose
as
me,
Sparksy.
right? If you agree, blink. You blinked. I knew you cared about me.
I
Let's
do.
backstab that Twin Tails together. Once we've succeeded, we can
I don't know
split the
about
treasures 50-50. At the end of this program, you can access the event.
Slipping ads into the show. My logo.
Didn't see that one coming, did you? This was the ad all along.
That's funny. That was really cute. That was really cute. I love the Keeping Up with Star Rails. Okay, is there one for Gilgamesh out yet? Or no? Is it not yet? Videos. No, not yet. Oh.
A strange golden rain has.
First step to registering account is setting the password. The gray hair says seriously. Enter the personal information. Young man in red continue. The teenage girl stare at the screen, grave picture saying that I have to input my real name, contact details, and facial features into some program of unknown origin. Exactly. It's a risk you take in evolving to a modern human being. As facial recognition is such a pain. Blink. Which eye is supposed to blink? Now it wants me to open my mouth. So that's to keep the bad guy from using a photo to impersonate you. Wait, gray-haired youth paused mid-sentence, suddenly on high alert. What website are you on? The teenager girl replied with that second thought. Oh, don't look too closely. I just clicked it at random. I think it's called Interastral Peace Credit. Never touch online loans. And two of them hurriedly snatched the phone away. That's funny. Okay, so we don't have... Oh, that yet. Should we watch this thing? Archer and Kayla's teaching me how to use a phone. That's funny. Or is this just a music? Oh, it's just a music. Okay, well, we don't need that. Alright. Alright. So I'll have to, I guess will the next Keeping Up with Starrail come out tomorrow then? I don't know. I don't know. But there we go. I was Keeping Up with Starrail and there's the other thing. That was fun. Alright, put my volume back on. Should have written how to use a phone. Who knows? She never was good with technology. That was her big thing in the games. Alright. Whoa. That like bugged out for a second. I want to go to Ink Forward Hammer Dude because I think it's pretty. Wait, the second part? Oh, there's over there, right? We gotta go to this part. This is the pretty part. Alright. We gotta switch teams. There we go. Now I can be Sparksy in this cool area. Alright. Look, now we look all pretty. Alright. I didn't know the Keeping Up with Starrail vids were a thing. Really? They're like all over. Like, we had a whole stream yesterday where we were watching all of them. Like, not yesterday, Sunday. Saturday. Sorry. Goodness sakes, whatever day it was. But Carnival Facet, recent struggle reported TV. Yeah, she did. Yeah, I do remember that. Playing Card City map, the good one. I will. We're gonna do that in the next stream. We're gonna go through all the maps and get all the treasures and stuff. Get all our missing jades. We gotta go through Planet Arcadia for jades. So trust me, we will go through all that. So don't worry about that. But now, I think that was it, right? That was all you guys wanted to show me? I think? So, I'm gonna find someone to raid. Because that was the end for today. I will post a schedule tomorrow. I was not feeling well earlier today. I think I ate something that was just giving me a really bad stomachache this morning. But, yeah. I'm okay now. So, I will, put up a schedule, but we'll be streaming tomorrow night. We'll be doing probably, more, treasure hunting and events and just other things, just in Starrail. Friday, I believe, is when the new Fake Collab comes out. We'll be doing the Fake Collab on Friday. I don't know if we'll get it done in one go, but we'll start it at least on Friday. But in the meantime, I will just continue to work on, like, I'll do my dailies and work on my traces and stuff. I should be able to get a certain character done every week on their traces. So I currently have, and I mean not to level 10, to level 8. I'm trying to get all traces up to level 8, because I think that's good enough right now. I can go back and do a level 10 after I get their relics done. So I'm getting them to level 8. I have blades at level 9 though, because I was doing research later. So I have Blade, Yaguang, and DHPT right now. I'm almost done with Sparksies. I should be able to finish Sparksies this week. So I'm gonna finish Sparksies this week, and then I'm gonna do Silverwolf next week, and then Huahua's the week after, and then after that I'll probably do Evanescia, and then I'm gonna figure out who I'm gonna do after that. 'Cause obviously I want to get all of the I want to get the Elation team, because I'll have Elation as one of my endgame teams, and I can swap between Evanescia being the head, or I can have it be Silverwolf, depending on the boss's weaknesses. So I can use that as to my advantage. So I have like 2 options for Elation. I can only use one at a time, but it's still there. It also depends on like for right now I'm using DHPT with Silverwolf's team, but I can also swap in Huahua, or like just sustain options and stuff as well. Blade is definitely going to be used in the second team at least. Archer and Reen and Sparkle are likely. I'm going to see how well the Reen polls go. If we decide to do the Reen polls, like I'm kind of iffy on that team just yet, because Sparkle needs a lot of work. The biggest problem with my Sparkle was I just had horrible rolls. Sorry, Sparksy. I had horrible rolls on my Sparkle relics. So even if I get the traces, which I need to work on anyway, the relics are just not great. I need to redo the planar ornaments, and these are just not the best. I have great speed on them. That's the thing. My speed is great, but they have no crit damage. So I have, like, not enough crit damage. I'm in the way. But I don't have a lot of crit damage, but I'm really close on getting the 160 speed. I'm 5 away from 160 speed. So I don't know. I know I gotta keep grinding, but, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm really far away on Sparkle. Archer, I believe, is in a good spot. I just need to, like, his relics are pretty good. They're not perfect, but they're pretty good. I need to finish his traces, though. So I have a decent bit of work on traces to do. But his traces could probably be done not too difficultly. Sparkle is the biggest problem that I gotta figure out what to do. I'm very behind on Sparkle. I'm closer with Sunday than I am with Sparkle. Which I do want to do Sunday eventually. As for the others, I could probably do Robin, because I have a decent amount on Robin, too. But I want to do Evernight. I want to do Evernight. Why in the world? I do want to do more on Evernights. So, I want to eventually do a Remembrance team. My other question is trying to figure out if I should do RMC first or should do EMC. So I don't know if you guys, I mean, I'm a lot further ahead with EMC. I have relics for EMC, and I have the traces mostly done on EMC. So I almost feel like I should finish EMC before going to RMC, but I don't know. I know RMC is a pretty good support, so I feel like I should definitely work on RMC more. I have the light cone. I need to get to level 80. I need to work on traces, obviously. And I need to do relics. I have no relics for EMC. These are, like, only ones I had, and they're not good relics. They really aren't. They're, like, a mess. I need to work on relics for EMC or RMC. I haven't really ever used RMC, so I don't know. I gotta figure that one out. Acheron I probably will do, because I do want... she works well with Blade. So I'll probably just finish... I'm really close to finishing the traces for Acheron. I'll probably just finish hers off. And her light cone, I want to get her signature eventually whenever she comes back. Her relics aren't bad. They could obviously be better, but they aren't bad. So she's got good speed. She's got bare minimum crit rate. But, well, no, she probably needs more crit rate because I don't have, like, a support like Yao Guang or anything on the team. So, yeah. I believe in you. Thanks. I appreciate it. I just kind of got to figure out who to... Once I get... because I have a pretty set order. I'm going to do Sparksy, I'm going to do Silverwolf, I'm going to do Hua Hua, and I'm going to do Evanescia. Once I get done with that, that's where I'm going to have to figure out, okay, who do I do next? So it's like, I probably will do Acheron and Archer, because they're already, like, really close with their traces. Like, I just need to get 2 more on these 3, and then this one here. Well, I have to get these 4, and then, like, 2 more on the, 1 more here, and 2 more on these. So it's... I might just do those 2 because they're close already. And then I gotta figure out what to go from there. Because... I don't know. I definitely want to have Archer's team as a possibility for endgame. But I have the 2 Elation teams as, like, option to do for 1 boss. I can't overlap them because of Yao Guang. But if we ever get, like, another Elation support, then I could. I will have... possibly the Blade team when I get Hyacinth and whoever I decide to get here, which could work with Ashvale. I did try out when I was clearing out Divergent Universe for the week. I tried it with Ashvale and it worked pretty well with Ashvale. So I could do Ashvale and Hyacinth here for an endgame team. Ignore this one. That one's just for fun. And then Warnings Leaks. But I would like to do the Mono Men team. So Aventurine and Ashvale could be really good for this team here. Could be an endgame team. And then this could be my Remembrance team. Because I'm not a really big... I've said this before. I'm not a big fan of Castris. But I do like Robin. So having a Robin main DPS Evernight like team for Remembrance could be really nice. Because obviously this will be Hyacinth and this will be Robin as speed. So that could be a good amount of options. And then after that will be the Archer team with Reen. So that's a good amount. I think that's plenty I'll need for endgame teams. And then I don't have to worry about endgame teams anymore. That's plenty of options. I mean, I even have this one. Where is it? This one too, technically. If when I finally get to working on these two. I know they're not the best right now, but I could probably make this team work as well. I don't have anything for Break. I'm not gonna worry about Break until Dahlia returns, and depending on when she returns, I may or might not get Dahlia. If she overlaps with a bunch of characters I'm already trying to get, then I probably won't. But if she doesn't, then I'll probably grab Dahlia and maybe replace Silver with Dahlia, and this could be at least something. Almost endgame, yeah, I know. I'm working for that as a goal, but it's probably gonna be a while. But I have like a solid kind of squad here. So, or a solid plan. So, I definitely need a few more characters to really get my lineups to work. Because again, I only pulled, the only characters I really have are like a few characters I've pulled because I like the characters. And then, I mostly just pulled for what I liked, and then I got a bunch of free ones. So now I'm trying to get the characters that synergize well. And I like Ashvale, and I love, I mean, Hyacinth's the only one that I'm not a huge fan of Hyacinth. I don't hate Hyacinth. I'm just not she's not one of my favorites. But she's just really good, so I just need her. But I do love Aventurine. I love Robin. I love, Evernight and all these other guys. So yeah, I should be able to be in much better shape when I get that. After that, Kafka is the only one that's like, I just want Kafka because it's Kafka. After that, I probably will chill for a bit. I don't know if I'm gonna pull for anything for the ZZZ collab. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I might skip. Because I already kind of play ZZZ. I don't know if I want to waste my pulls on ZZZ collab characters. But who also knows if they're gonna stay full-time, like just 8 collab characters, or they will come back at all already. We have no announcements on any of that either. So we'll see what happens with the ZZZ collab. I know nothing what's going on in ZZZ. I mean, I don't really either. So, I'm just saying that with it likely, because that's based on the fact, the only thing we know for sure is that there's going to be a ZZZ and HSR collab. It might not even be an HSR. It might just be in ZZZ, but I highly doubt it'll just be ZZZ. It feels weird for it to be on only one game while talking about both. So I have a feeling it will probably be in 4.8, because that's when it's winter. Because all we know is happening in winter. Always done that before. I mean, if it does that, then that's just a free skip for me. I don't know if I'll pull for anyone. The biggest thing I will be pulling for is just like sustains after 4 characters I just mentioned. Actually, I have like a whole thingy I can show you. I made a thing. Where's that? Ta-da! Here's my thing. That's my plan. Gets a Genshin collab, but not Genshin. I mean, you never know. So yeah, that's my plan. The scary part is 4 of these characters on this list might come in one patch, and I don't have money for that. So it's a lot hard to save for that. But we'll see, I guess, what happens. I mean, as for Pearl, at that point, I don't even think I'll need Pearl. So I don't know if I'll even get Pearl. I may not get Pearl on release. I might just skip 4.6, but I don't know. We'll have to see what happens and where we're at. And after that, I probably will figure out. We'll play it by ear because I'll be around for the news for. Why did my phone stop? There it goes. For whatever happens in 5X. So if there is announced a Kafka and a Firefly SP coming, then maybe I'll try to build the teams for them, but we'll see. I don't know. We'll play that one by ear because it depends on if I even like what if I hate Propagation's playstyle? If I hate Propagation's playstyle, I may just pick up Kafka and Firefly just to have Kafka and Firefly, but not actually use them. So I don't know. You never know. If ZZZ gets a Star Wars collab but not Star Rail, Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out, I suppose. But yeah, that's pretty much it for today. I'm going to find us someone raid. I've been talking to you guys as usual, rather than raiding. It's fine. So, alright, let's see what we can find here. If this Firefly SP I'm saving, that's fair. I really want a good Firefly SP. Because I want more Firefly content. I feel like, I know I've said this several times, but I feel like most of the content we've had of Firefly has been Firefly and Sam. Or in her, like, serious Sam mode. I want more of just, you know, very fun, hanging out Firefly. Like, I want happy Firefly, or just, you know, getting to know Firefly more, and hang out with Firefly. I want to know more of her outside of Sam. So. Let's see. Who to raid? First of all, let's find someone in English. Most of what we know of Firefly is Penacony. True. We didn't get that in Penacony. Yeah, that's the thing. I thought we were gonna get that with the whole skin thing, but the skin showed up for like 2 seconds, and then it was gone. I was impressed at how little they showed Firefly. In fact, I'm constantly impressed how little they showed the Starbound Hunters. They even had this cool thing for 4.3 with Blade, but it was so quick and so short. Why? It's almost like they're afraid to show us too much Stellarron Hunters because they want to save it for later. And it's like, okay, I get that you want to save it for later, but you got to give us some bread, more than just some breadcrumbs. Give us at least a slice of the bread, right? Like, it's a little frustrating. Trying to listen to these guys. Oh, he's the king of breadcrumbs until you lose your mind and then drop a nuke? Pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, well this person won't work. They're like not talking at all. I want to send you to a dud chat. I might send you to someone who's still doing story. Alright, I'll send you to Queeb and Tay. So... Alright. Copy the raid message if you like, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night, chat. Bye-bye!